Hello and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi Pumpies, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. So good to see you all. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How's it hanging, Pumpies? Hello, Ganondorf. Welcome for joining. Hi, Stefan. Welcome for joining. Yo, 𝐾 welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi, 𝐒𝐴𝐬 of all trades. What's good? What's good? I'm feeling Turok-tastic. Are y'all feeling Turok-tastic? I'm so excited to play Turok 3. I love playing my favorite FPS franchise, Turok. I had such a great time with Turok 2, Seeds of Evil. I'm so ready to experience the next chapter of Turok. Joking aside, I have heard tale that Turok 3 is much shorter than Turok 1 and 2. And if that's the case, I'm really excited because a short, straightforward Turok game actually sounds pleasant, sounds divine. What's that? A Turok game with straightforward level design? Straightforward and short level design, but with all the gunplay of Turok 1 and 2? With the movement included? Please tell me it's so. Hi, Christy. Hi, Bishop. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? Hello, FGC player. How are you? I see someone's back in the Strive pits, huh? Lucy dropping, throwing you back in the Strive pits? How you doing, gang? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Eggs Benedict. Welcome for poppin'. How you doing? Am I sure I'm a snake? Yes, I am. I'm a snake cosplaying an egg right now. I am a Snek cosplaying Eleg from Goddess of Victory 𝐒𝐴𝐬. Just you wait until the redesign model drops later next month. Tee. Yo, Christy! Thank you for 33 months. Let's go! Much appreciated. Hi, Pasco girl. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Have you been swell? You can two-touch Potemkin. You are a god. Potemkin in the fucking ground! Is this with Lucy or is this with those Unica, or how do you pronounce her name? Who's the character? I only know Lucy because I like Edgerunners. Point is this with that other Unica? Okay. Is this with Unica? Cool. Neat. Awesome. Humble. Those glue-eating Potemkin players, aka Snom. Redesign, 𝐼𝐸MOji, yeah. I'm getting my own brand new original model. If you scroll up in the YouTube chat, you'll see there's a little melanated serpent with a little tail doing a little waggy in one of Ganondorf's comments. Getting a whole new look. And that model is making great progress. I am so excited for y'all. It's looking really good. Now the visuals are done. We're just waiting on the new model to get all the actual science behind it. You know, the rigging, the tracking, the motions, all the nitty gritty. The model itself is done. All right. The art pass is done. Now it's all into the rigging and stuff like that. So however long that takes, we will see. But, God, I would love to debut it at the start of next month. But, well, probably mid-month, next month. Like I said, late August, early to mid-September is what we're expecting. Unica is your modern controls have an ass character. Okay, wait. Because I know Guilty Gear doesn't really have modern controls in the way that Street Fighter does. What do you mean modern controls having character? Can you change settings in Strive to make it have a little more modern control-y? Because that's interesting. That's real interesting. Hi, Carnage. Welcome to joining. What is poppin'? Let there be carnage. Nice! Oh, don't worry. There will be plenty of carnage. Apparently, we're some sort of dino hunter, but I don't know how many dinosaurs there are in Turok 3. It kind of ended with a bunch of aliens in Turok 2. So the jiggle physics, well, a lot more than the jiggle physics. I mean, the new model's gonna have a tail, an ass. Plenty of other physics to go along, not just jiggle. There's jiggle and there's wiggle. Because I'm a snake, and snakes wiggle and slither. Will 3.3 be all that? 3.3 will be all that. Just you wait. Like, just from looking at the model. God, I hate that I can't tease y'all. I hate that I can't show y'all. It looks so damn good. All I'm saying is, alright? All I'm saying is, Lily got a look and she went, God damn! Quite literally took her breath away. She felt inspired looking at the new model. Also, looking for joining. Thank you for the follow, Carnage. Much appreciated. Hi, Abby. Hello. Hi, Cameron. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been slow. Hi, Gabrielle. Welcome, welcome. Her slash and heavy slash normals have follow-up normals and follows-ups and powers. Her specials lets you cancel them with the direction of the button. But you still need to do the motion, do them wrong. I see, but the character herself just kind of has like built-in modern motions. Interesting, interesting. It's been real interesting watching fighting games after SF6's announcement of modern. Kind of give it their own twist and their own attempt. It's been real fascinating to watch. Freddy Fanta Bear. Oh god, I want to go to a Halloween Horror Nights so bad this year. I saw the Fallout stuff they have for Halloween Horror Nights and I want to go so bad. I'm gonna be so annoying. I feel so bad for the people who are gonna be wearing the Freddy suits. Hello, wifey. How are you doing? I'm kind of streaming right now. I can't really get pregnant. Sorry, wifey. We're streaming. It's game time. You can try and get me pregnant another time. Much later. Much later. Classic. It's just how your muscle memory is built. Yeah, it's cool that there's options. It's not like a fighting game completely goes, yeah, we've completely thrown out all the old systems in favor of the new ones. Like, no, they're options. Because fighting games are all about giving you options. So it's been real neat to see. I wonder, you know what? It's been what, 2 years? 2 years since the drop was at, 2 to 3 years since SF6 dropped. I wonder how much Modern has done for onboarding new players into the scene, you know? I wonder if it did its job of bringing in new people and keeping them, right? It probably brought in a whole bunch of new players, but who knows if it kept them.
I think you should test your durability against a shotgun in your mouth.
So real! So real, Snek. Her having simple inputs built into her kit is nice because her combos are heavily based around advanced tech like dash, cancel, so having simple inputs for follow special means she's not a lab monster character. Rad. Neat. So it's like a balancing of like, oh yeah, she's still really highly technical and has the modern stuff just to make those technical things a little less of a hassle. Like, there's still a lot of technique and skill going into it, but it's not like you're running advanced algorithms on your fucking fingertips at all times. Neato. Neato. Welcome back, Eggs Benedict. Hope you're doing swell. You're gonna chill and stream art. Fuck yeah, best luck with your art. Hope that goes swell. How about everyone else? What's everyone else doing this Turok-tastic Wednesday? It's Turok Tuesday on a Wednesday. Because of alliteration. It's Turok Tuesday, parentheses Wednesday. And Thursday, parentheses Tuesday. She's also the first Strive character that you've just loved pressing buttons with. Listen, all I'm saying is, alright, give me Amelia Rage, give me Lucy. Give me Amelia Rage, give me Lucy, Edge Runners, and I'm pushing buttons I love, alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm here for. I am playing fighting games to jack off, bro. Sorry, Coney, you and I are not the same. I say I'm playing fighting games to do this. I'm not playing fighting games at all. Although, I keep looking at Street Fighter 6 and I go, should I reinstall SF6? I kind of miss SF6. I don't want to, but I kind of do. Should I get back into Street Fighter 6? I'm like, I should get a new hard drive for my PlayStation first. And then I can reinstall SF6. And then I can decide if I want to get back into it. Because, like, okay, SF6 fun. SF6 still takes up at least 30 gigs. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We should do Salt Calibur more often. We should! I'm actually saving Salt Calibur for after the new model. Right now, I'm slowing down on events. We have my affiliate anniversary coming up next week. It's on Monday, but I think I'm going to push it to Friday for the affiliate anniversary next week. But I don't want to do anything too big or too crazy. I want to wait till we get... I want to just take it easy, take it low and slow, wait till the new model gets here, and then go ham. And then go ham with big events and stuff like that. Oh, you and I both. You and I both. After the first Salt Calibur tournament we did this year, I went, I should do a second one this year. I do have something similar in mind. Not quite Salt Calibur, but close. So we'll probably be doing that for my affiliate anniversary next week. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Not quite, but getting there. Getting there. Who's my fighting character to play? Depends on the game. So far, I've really gravitated towards Manon and Aki in Street Fighter 6. If I ever reinstall it, I'll probably purchase Mai and give Mai a shot. Because, obviously, I would like to play as Mai Shiranui. YouTube, you don't have access to these emotes because they're animated emotes only. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Have a look at the screen. Have a look at the screen. For obvious reasons. I like hot women in fighting games. And Ken. Gorgeous, beautiful women. Ken is also there. Because reminder, when I first got into Street Fighter, the first character that I locked in instantly was Ken. Ken motherfucking Masters was the first one that I actually kind of mastered and took pretty far. If it weren't for the fact that I was able to, like, pick up and play Ken so easily, I might not have stuck around in Street Fighter 6. Learning Ken gave me the ability to play beautiful women better. To have more confidence in playing beautiful women. Also, so true, Aiba. There are big titties sitting behind the screen. I am playing video games to come. Everyone else is a coward. Exactly. Gorgeous fighting game girls. Ken is also there. Ken is also there. I've heard that Strive made that people are going, oh god, it feels so good to play Strive and just queue up for a match instead of going to the lobbies, waiting for someone to fight me, and then watching them leave and disconnect, or then waiting a long time for another match. It feels so good to just instantly queue and get a match. So congratulations, Strive players, you finally have basic online functionality. Congratulations! Congratulations. But you know what, listen, I'm not a fighting game streamer. Maybe we'll pick up fighting games again every now and again, here and there. Probably after I reinstall SF6 and probably after I get the new model and probably after I get the storage expansion for my PS5. But you know what we do play on this channel? We play shooting games. We play boom shoots. We play retro shooters. So how's it when we get to it? Wrong button. I hit it out of order. It was supposed to be that, and then me jump into this corner first. Ah, shit, my streamer secret's discovered. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Leaked! Leaked setups! Alright. So, it feels so good having taken a break from Turok 2. I think if I had played Turok 3 on Friday, immediately after Turok 2, I would have done it. Hi, Vinticin. Welcome for joining. What's poppin', Poompy? So, I've been enjoying the hell out of Dead Zone Rogue. Thank you, Dead Zone Rogue, for saving me from the Turok mines. But it's time we get back into it. It's time we return. Return to Castle Turokstein. There we go. I haven't booted up Turok 3 at all, so this will be fun. Watch it immediately just explode my entire system. Maybe should be good. Should be good. Have I ever played Turok 3? Not at all! We did Turok 1 and 2 in the weeks prior. I liked Turok 1, but I went, some of these later levels are way too big. Also, Turok 3 immediately eating all my VTuber frames. Ah, there we go. And I went, Turok 1's really good. Some of those later levels are really big, and looking for secrets ain't that good. But the gunplay is great. I can't wait to see how Turok 2 expands on that feature. I can't wait to see how Turok 2 improves. It doesn't. Turok 2 does not improve on Turok 1 at all. It's just Turok 1 but bigger and more guns. The problem is that Turok 1 was already really big. I wanted a smaller, more tight Turok experience with the same gunplay. Turok is cool and all, but it's no postal brain damage. Yeah, exactly why I put it on the schedule before your postal brain damage. Postal brain damage is a post-Snek re-debut game. You feel me, Christy? This one's here to fill for time. This one's here to keep Postal's seat warm. Also, I don't know if I want to play Postal or if I want to wait till that DLC comes out and then do it all, you know? Because I bought Postal Brain Damage for like $3, and then they announced the DLC, but the DLC isn't available for purchase, so I had to wait. So now I'm like, when does that come out? Isn't it summer themed? Are we kind of running out of summer? Postal Brain Damaged. Isn't it a summer-themed DLC? We're kind of running out of time. It's very beach-themed. Big titty e-girls! Well, they didn't say it's release date September 9th, 2025. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we can absolutely do Postal Brain Damage when Snek 3.3 drops. Awesome. Subtitles on. It's good gameplay-wise, but certainly different than the other two. I have heard people describe Turok 3 as Half-Life Turok. Which, you know what? I talk shit about Half-Life. I just think Half-Life 2 is overrated. But Half-Life 1 was fun. The MP5 especially felt great. That pistol felt good. If this is Half-Life level design, but with Turok weapons and movement, then oh hey, it's a better Half-Life. Awesome. We'll do normal. I don't trust Turok as a video game to respect me when I pick any difficulty above normal. I'm gonna say hard mode, and then instead of making combat challenging, they're just gonna make the map bigger. They're just gonna take the scale and make the map 3 times as big and take 4 times as long to get through. God, kid, you look fucked up. Why do you look like that? You look like a thumb, kid. Turok, no! You can carry like 20 guns at a time! What'd you come in with the shit pistol? It wasn't even the 3-round burst pistol! We did it! We finally found the kid named Finger! He thought we were done with summer. God, I wish! No, summer ends, especially for me. Summer doesn't end until mid-October. Look at this incredibly, like, actual, just normal-ass house.
Josh, what's wrong? Are the nightmares back?
I know we're playing a PC re-release of a Nintendo 64 game,
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been here for us the past
But
few
it's
weeks.
crazy to
Why won't
think
you let me help you?
they were doing this on the
Child.
N64.
What?
You don't really think of
The child
lip
is the
sync and
key, Danielle.
cutscenes
I don't understand, Josh.
I don't expect you to.
on
I'm not
N64.
sure I understand myself, not completely. All I know is that the child is the key. Whatever happens, Danny, whatever happens to me, you must not let the family die out. The three of us are the only members of the Fireseed family left. If the family dies, the lineage dies. If the Turok line does not continue, the balance will falter. If that happens...
What? Joshua, what will happen? Please tell me.
Oblivion.
Oblivion! You mean those punk-ass aliens that we took out no problem during Turok 2? This is certainly the most story-forward of the three games. Right off the rip. Like, Turok 1, no story whatsoever. Turok 2, little bit of story. We get teleported to an area. Alien woman with a nice ass goes, Turok, aliens are... Oblivion is coming. I need you to shoot things. And he's like, I got you. This one, just full sending it on the cutscenes. Too much story, you want to shoot things. Sorry, Christy, we're in a post-Half-Life world now. Half-Life removed all fun from shooters, and now everything has to be cinematic.
You're too loud.
Get his ass! You're too loud. Did the other one die of a heart attack? You shot one, and the other two dropped dead. Joshua, how the hell did you die? That is mad aura. What the fuck? Imagine being such a badass.
You all right?
That two dudes dropped dead from a heart attack.
We have to help him.
Joshua, you're too cool to die at the start of this game.
Not leaving without you. It's too
How do you
late
have
for
this
me.
much raw
Two of you
sexual
have to
energy
get
that
out here.
those
Now.
guys die of cardiac arrest? And that takes you out. The child, chat, the child!
Get out. Get away from here.
We can't leave you here.
Not much choice, little brother. Go on.
We love you, Josh.
Do we...
Come on, sis.
Are you sure you have to blow up the whole house? Can't you give me the gun? I guess it is kind of a baller way to go out.
Josh.
Hello!
He's gone.
Pilot. Girl, we drove 2 feet. How did we already run into that in this big ass open road? That's a huge frog. Well, hello. She looks nothing like her Turok 2 counterpart. Which, truthfully, all the better, because if she came out here looking like her Turok 2 counterpart, I think I would have been way too mad at how much. That would have been residual angry feelings over Turok 2.
Be still now, the
Redesign in Turok 3? Never mind, all is forgiven. Oh, that's right, Adon. You're really hot when you're not tied to a really bad game.
These are the keepers of the light, the vessels of our hope. They are Turok, as was
You
their
look
brother
nothing like the
before them.
Adon I know. Pans over to her huge ass. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, there it is. Is that really Adon? Wide shot of her ass. Oh, that is Adon.
Speaker, can the woman bear the burden? Be still! Too long we have cowered like children. We are the Council of Voices. A new course has to be set. There is no other course.
I can't believe we're doing that Fallout 3 DLC where you're a brain in a jar years before Fallout 3.
The woman bear the burden.
Was Fallout 2 even out at this
I do
point?
not know, Council.
Fallout 1 was definitely out. Was 2 even out?
Let them choose. If the burden proves too heavy, all is already lost.
This is
I
what,
don't
2000?
understand any of this. What burden? What choice? None of this makes any sense.
One of you must take up the mantle. One of you must become the son of stone. One of you must become Turok.
The death of your brother leaves us no choice. Only Turok may take up the burden. Only Turok may wield the light. You must choose.
And here, we did this during the N64 playthrough, when we checked it out for like 30 minutes. We had 2 to choose from, and obviously, oh my god, Danielle and I are the same age. I mean, what? Height, 5'11". Oh, she's taller than me! And skinnier. How are you 5'11" and only 120 pounds? Hey, I've seen your character model. How are you 5'11" and only 120 pounds with those? Something's not mathing here. Joseph, age 15. Jesus, you're 15? He must be from the JoJo universe. Height, 5'6", 155 pounds. Danielle, the tragic death of her husband has galvanized Danielle's devotion to her brother, Joseph, now living in their childhood home. Together, they help each other cope with their loss. Although at heart, Danielle's protective and nurturing, she is also a fierce warrior. Danielle is skilled in the use of explosive weapons and the energy grapple. She is also able to jump higher than Joseph. Long legs. You know, he looks really short, but he's only 5'6". That's not terribly short. Like 2 inches shorter than the average height. And he's only 15. He's still got a lot of growing to do. Kind of base that they made her 5'11". She's almost 6 feet. That's rad. To most, Joseph is a strange and quiet young man who rarely smiles. To his family, he is happy and affectionate. Joseph was with his parents when they were killed 9 years ago. He avoids contact with strangers but will defend his family to the death. Joseph is an adept with sniper weapons and moves silently. He can squeeze into tight spaces easily and is able to use night vision goggles. That's cool and all, but let the adults handle this. You're too young to become a Turok. Hang in there. Your time's not here yet. Hi, Dimmy. Thank you for 36 months. Much appreciated. Is this not a game about killing dinosaurs? So anyway, joke, right? How do you make chemistry jokes periodically? Shut up! Boo! Thank you for the money. Boo! Boo this poopy! Hi, NPC. Welcome for joining. Thanks for popping on in for heading to bed. Are you my sure I want to? Yeah. I'm as sure
bear the burden of
as I've
fathers.
ever been sure.
I will wield the light.
Be warned, child. The burden is heavy. Once before, a woman tried to assume the mantle, and it consumed her.
Yeah, well, she wasn't the protagonist of a retro
I am not
FPS.
afraid.
So Danielle's got this. Chapter 1, The Breach. Ooh, oh, wow. Ooh, that sensitivity. Can I change that back? Controls. Mouse. Let's lower that a fuck ton. Auto and turn that shit off. I ain't playing on a controller. Gameplay, head bobbing settings. Oh my god. That's a lot more than I thought. Turn sway. I actually kind of like the bobbing in Turok. I think it's a fun little addition, but I'm definitely going to lower it a bit. Not turn off completely, just a bit. HUD style, remaster, classic, standard, none. Really? This is remastered HUD, huh? That's classic? I would have assumed the other way around, you know? See, notice how my health bar is just like little bars and it says 100? It's so bland and like just kind of out of the way. Half-Life really did ruin fun in shooters, didn't it? Should you replay Dread Templar? What's making you consider Dread Templar in particular? Because like this screams Nintendo 64. But I guess this is a unique HUD per character and they probably just didn't do that back in the day. This is a classic HUD, huh? That's so boring. Like, this is a little more N64. This is a little more N64. You want me to tell me this is a remaster? Wow, they really understood the project. They knew how to keep it fun. That's crazy. Oh yeah, my pretty silhouette. Wow, look at those lights.
That must be the breach Adon talked about. I have to get there as soon as I can.
The gunplay makes you moist. You're so real for that. You're so fucking real for that. Damn, even with my sensitivity turned down, that's still a lot. Aim with your arm. Turn your sensitivity down, queen. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Controls. Display. Let's see. Fog, bloom, ambient occlusion, depth of field, motion blur off. Thank you. FOV 105. Thank you. CRT emulation settings. Huh? Huh? Oh, that's awesome. Ooh. Check it out, gang. We're an indie game. This is some aggressive CRT. What do we think? Gang, what do we think? CRT on or off? I'm leaning towards off personally, but we could adjust the settings. This is interesting. How come the other two didn't have this? Or if they did, I must have missed it. Hey, Clips, what's poppin'? Display. Oh, God. Hard pixels. I can barely fucking see anything. That's rad. God, they take that so far. Dark masking. Light masking. Linear gamma. Shadow gamma. Oh, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, I'll turn CRT off. People took so many wrong lessons from Half-Life. Everyone was so focused on, like, the real-time narrative that they kind of forgot. Wait, Half-Life feels really good to play. Until you, exit Black Mesa. Until you leave Black Mesa. Well, I don't think we're going that way. We can just forget about Zen. I ain't even played Zen. Damn. I really want to compare this to the N64, because if the N64 was doing shadows like that, that's impressive for that system. You literally told your partner the Dread Templar Inferno Revolver is a sexual experience. Hitachi Magic Wand? Nah, Dread Templar Revolver. Do I own that one? Do I own Dread Templar? Is that one of the ones that's still sitting on the wish list? I think that's one of the wish list ones still. Dread Templar. Yep. Alright, that's one of the ones I don't own yet. Hi, Clips, Onyx. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Oh, bow and arrow. What the is that a weapon wheel? On one hand, I only really like weapon wheels in my console shooters. On the other hand, I could have really benefited from a weapon wheel during Turok 2. Because Turok 2 just kind of made me... 1 through 9 stopped working after, like, 6 guns. And some guns just didn't have a number key assigned to them at all. And I had to use the scroll wheel to get to them, and that was annoying. So a weapon wheel could be interesting. Is that the RoboCop? Is that the RoboCop bot? That's the elevator I came in from. Bad dog! Bad dog! Thank you, shout to the 𝐒𝐴𝐬𝐬. Hi, Burst Omega. Looking for joining. What's poppin'? Counterpoint, Christy. Borderlands 4 drops in 2 weeks for $70. Borderlands 3 downloads in an hour for $3. Or for free. Did y'all see, once again, update to Greasy Randy. Man still cannot keep his mouth shut. Did you fucking see? So a while back, Randy Pitchford was like, real Borderlands fans will buy Borderlands 4 for $80. And everyone was like, Randy, you're fucking insane. $80 for Borderlands is a lot. Hello, Half-Life scientists. Buy my game, true Borderlands fans. All right, Randy. $80. No, Randy. So he did that a while ago, right? Well, afterwards, it came out that the game wasn't even going to be retailing for $80. The game is retailing for $70. He went, well, you know, if it was $80, I'm just saying, real fans would have spent that much. And people went, you know, rightfully so, kept calling him out on his shit. They're like, no, shut up. Stop talking like that. Why are you the way that you are, Randy? And then, one of the pre-order launch editions of Borderlands 4 is a big old collector's version that does not come with the game and is like $180, I think? Almost $200, and it doesn't even come with the game.
Please don't hurt me.
Hello, homeless man.
Can you take me out of here?
Follow me. It's
I
right up here.
Oh, doesn't he get blown the fuck up?
Hurry, we can get up to the street.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, homeless man. The $100 Canadian is a lot of money, Randy. Anyways, so after that, right, Randy Pitchford still doubled down on his comment. He's like, listen, all right? Real Borderlands fans would pay $200 for Borderlands 4 if they could. I'd love to give the game away for free, but you know, we're running a business. I'd give it away. I would give Borderlands 4 away for free, but I'm just saying, you know, Borderlands fans would spend $200 for Borderlands 4, so it's a bargain that they're getting it for $70, you know? And if I could, I'd give it away for free. It's like, oh my god. Just stop running your mouth. Just shut up. Just shut up. There's a lot of talented folk over at Gearbox. Like, say, look, I dislike a lot of Borderlands. I don't like the open world mission design. Say, completely ignoring the dialogue and the story, right? The art style is phenomenal. Iconic. Generation defining. There is no problem with the art. The character designs, for the most part, are memorable. They kind of phoned it in 3, honestly. The characters just kind of feel like we want to still do Borderlands, but we want it to not be ugly, but Borderlands kind of inherently has to be ugly. Anyways, point is, art direction, good. Gun feel, pretty alright. It gets better in each subsequent sequel. Story, we don't have to talk about that. I just don't like the mission design. I don't like big open worlds. I don't like driving. I like the idea of a looter shooter, but I don't like the way Borderlands does it. Where even though there's apparently millions of guns, it doesn't feel like there's much variety, and you just kind of want to look for... And weapon rarity just kind of makes your guns obsolete within like 2 story missions. And the whole RPG nature of it makes it so that even if you do get a good gun, it doesn't feel crazy good.
Police mean business. I should steer clear.
What's sad is when he was just talking about how the game works, he seemed genuinely enthusiastic and human and not like a living embodiment of slime. His team... Say what you will. Say what you will. Randy's team at Gearbox knows how to put together a Borderlands. When the most disappointing and annoying thing is the dialogue, you've kinda nailed a good game. They are skilled folks over at Gearbox. They just have the worst motherfucker running it. What you want is Helldivers 2, but it's not on Game Pass. Thankfully, it's only $40, so you can put aside some money and get it sooner than you would most other games. You spent obscene amounts of money on collector's editions. But bundle the game! Bundle the damn game, fuckers! What's the point of a collector's edition that doesn't have the fucking game? Oh, you know, for collectors. This version of the game isn't meant for, playing. That'd be stupid. This version of the game is for, This version of the game is for collecting. That's why you don't get the game, silly. Is there... Controls, gameplay, show, movie intros, game intros, HUD style, crosshair, damage feedback, weapons, head bob settings, controls. Is there no quick save? Forward, grappling hook, knife, claws, bow, tech bow, storm bow, pistol, silence pistol. Forward, backward, strafe, attack, toggle scope, jump. Is there no quick save? These are all weapons. Weapons. That doesn't feel right.
Return to your home.
Oh my god, there's no quick save. Because I wanted to quick save and then jump over that. But alright, the police say no. A collector's edition without a game was just merch at that point. Yup! Hello, Half-Life scientist. Wow, interactable doors. Hi, Carlos. Welcome for joining. Oh, God. Not that smug-ass octopus. Would I say they're doing too much? I mean, people like open-world games, and they like the Borderlands design of an open-world mission. It's not for me. It's not for me. But the fact that they're on their... What, 6th entry? Borderlands 1, 2, 3, pre-sequel, Tiny Tina's, the numerous amounts of DLC, and now 4. Yeah, 6 Borderlands game. They clearly have something that resonates with a lot of people. It's just not for me. I really want a looter shooter with the fuck ton of guns, where the rewards for doing missions are a chance at earning a gun. I like the idea of a grind. When you tell me up front the whole point of the game is that the gunplay is really fun, so you replay missions a bunch to get new rewards, then yeah, I can fuck with that. I just don't like the... So far, my only options are Borderlands and Destiny. And for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna play Destiny. And for reasons already stated, I don't vibe with Borderlands. And it's like, there have been other attempts, but they're not visually as interesting. Nor do they last as long as a Borderlands or a Destiny, you know? What was it? Outriders? Outriders is one that I played and I went, this feels nice, I like this. But you don't stick with it because it just doesn't make you want to stick with it because it's so bland and generic. Hi, Jelly, what's poppin'? You still think Borderlands is the best version of a shooter because it's not a goddamn live service? Hell! Cooperative, multiplayer experience with raids that you can do with your buddies. on a whole single-player campaign, a slew of weapons, but it's just so... I'm so uninterested in open-world design and vehicles. Unironically, I think Borderlands 4 is the most interesting because to me it sounds like they're ditching cars in favor of Destiny-style bikes, but it sounds like Destiny-style bikes are only excuses to get from one area to another. If the mission design is a little more tight and feels like a proper mission and not just here's an arena and an open world location, I'll pick it up in 5 years when it's free on PlayStation Plus. Open world sounds cool, but like sometimes I don't want it. I don't want it. Again, my example of an open world game is Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk for its world and setting. I have fast traveled maybe 10 times our entire playthrough. I spent most of our time driving in Cyberpunk because taking it slow and taking in the setting is part of the fun. It's part of the journey. Borderlands is take me to the next fight. Yes, I also play Cyberpunk for the emotions and the fact that I'm gonna put a bullet in my brain. Hey, Choom. It's getting really rough out there. Hi, Wolfie, what's poppin'?
Grappling hook.
But yeah, Borderlands is, yeah, Outrider is competent but insanely generic. Gunplay in Borderlands 4, I've seen people talk about it and they go, hey, this feels great. Like, I want to like Borderlands. I can't bring myself to like Borderlands. Even putting the game on mute does not fix my issues with it. But again, I fully recognize that that's just because it's not up to my taste. It's not what I want, not what I'm looking for. Just give me a hub zone. Give me a nice big hub zone, not an open world. A nice dense hub zone. And like, just give me a nice dense hub zone and some very tight, interestingly made missions. Did I try Tiny Tina's? Yeah, I played the standalone expansion, not the new Tiny, not the new Tiny Tina, the one that they released standalone. It was like a DLC for Borderlands 2, I think, and they released it or was it a 3 DLC? Point is, it was the one that they released standalone, right? Ah! I played it. I didn't really vibe with it. I want guns. Because it was still like, I played it and it was still open world mission design. Big ass empty areas where you just kind of walk around. And then there's an arena. And an objective. I should try Warframe. Everyone says I should. I'm scared. I'm scared, Choom. I don't know if I want to do that to myself. You love open world stuff, but Borderlands world just doesn't feel interesting compared to others. That's because others are kind of about like narrative and exploration. Borderlands is about loot and looting and shooting. Now maybe you might find a unique item out in the world, but that's not the point because unique items are more drops for encounters than they are unique treasures that you find. Because if you can find the best gun in the game by driving to this location, or a really competent weapon that'll carry you to the game by driving to this location or opening this box, You're not really playing Borderlands or Borderlands. If I need help on Warframe, you can do it. It's not that if I need help or not, it's, oh god, do I want to take the plunge? Do I want to take the dive? You know what? Here's another thing that's probably... Here's another thing. I want a first-person game. I want an FPS. Warframe is the world's greatest Barbie dress-up simulator. That's a Half-Life 2 pistol. To be fair, this is definitely a modified version of the pistol from Turok 1 and 2. So Turok did it first. Man, no quick save is gonna drive me nuts. Was that the death so far? Yes. It took exactly like I'm tight. Gang, you need to remember the shooters I grew up on, right? The shooter games I played growing up were Shadow the Hedgehog, Ratchet and Clank, Call of Duty, and Gears of War. Those are very tight, straightforward, linear experiences. But they feel great. Like, I think right now the closest to a quote-unquote looter shooter I'm playing is Fallout 76. But that has the unique benefit of, interior decorating. Is that I'm not going for just guns in Fallout 76. I'm also going for, like, decorations and ways to build my house. And, like, armors and stuff. RPG stuff outside just shooters. Yeah, Rogue Spike, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hiya. How goes 𝐒𝐬 through blood? Age through blood. What's poppin'? How went the stream? What is 𝐒𝐬 age through blood? This sounds familiar, but I can't, off the top of my head, I can't think about it. Hi, Rogue Spike. Hi, 𝐒𝐬𝐧 Gordon. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. We're playing some Turok 3, and, Chad is trying to get me to play Warframe. Metroidvania, we're on a motorcycle. Kick ass. But also, I feel like, as someone who doesn't play Metroidvanias, I'm like, there should be... Ow! Alright, jeez. As someone who doesn't play Metroidvanias, I'm like, you know... A motorcycle sounds like there should be more of them. That sounds like the sort of thing of like, yeah, more of these should have motorcycles, actually. It's very violent and very, very hard. Oh, well, I'm also very violent and very hard. Awesome. I just wish I liked Metroidvanias. You know? Not my scene. When there's a good one, there's a good one, but it's not something I actively look for more, you know? Did I get the tech ball already? That's rad. But yeah, my bump is you can send Rogue Spike some love for sending some raid on over. I would greatly appreciate it. And for those from Rogue Stream who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm all about snacks and violence. And today we're playing some Turok 3. Oh, right! Just because they're trying to be Half-Life means that they doesn't mean they have fall damage like Half-Life. I can enjoy this still. Or maybe there is fall damage, just a lot more lenient than a Source game. Borderlands has too many fetch quests for its open world design. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want, like I said, I want something that has set missions. Like, if you want something to feel big, just make a big hub world. But I want, like, set missions. An area so I can be like, oh, you know, in the way that people play Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is a campaign style, like, PvE campaign game that people replay a bunch. And they just go back to their favorite missions and replay that a bunch. What if we had something like that? That was like a looter shooter. With that mission structure, you know, just, hey, here are the episodes, here are the missions, here, everything has a unique feel to it. No one campaign feels the same as the other. And they all feel really good, but they all have things that you come back for differently. What if they had different loot pools? Have I played the Fallouts, nerd? Yes, I played the Fallouts. That's more Bethesda RPG than it is looter shooter. I have played Fallout 3, New Vegas 4, and I'm currently doing 76 with the buddies, with some buddies of mine. Was there anything else here? No, not really. Have I played the best Fallout though? Fallout 2? That's not how you spell Fallout Tactics. No, but I do own Fallout 2 now. I guess when you buy Fallout 76 on Steam, they just give you all the other games completely for free. Or specifically 1, 2, and Tactics, unfortunately. Oh, hey! It's a train level from Silent Hill. Fallout 2 is so ping. I do own it now. It was really funny, because like I said, right? My buddy was like, I want to get back into Fallout 76, and it was on sale, so he bought it. And then I bought it, and went, oh no. Clay, I got bad news. Check your library. He's like, why? And then he saw newly added games, Fallout 76, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics. He went, are you fucking kidding me? I worked so hard not to get this shit added to my library. Oh, they gave me the worst one for free. I will pay them to take it out of my library. Gonna go BRB and find food. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good meal. You know what's funny? I was thinking about it the other day. A lot of, Ooh.
Warning. Track obstruction detected.
Damn, girl, you're so fucking tall.
Automated
Hey, your husband's dead. You free after this? Teehee. Wait, holy shit! 66 bullets! Oh, this game is immediately better than all the other previous, Turoks. I have so much ammo! Oh my god! Straightforward linear set-piece design missions? Oh, this rocks! Like, yeah, there's some open areas in each zone, but right now, this is Kiss kicks ass.
30 seconds.
Do you hand in money to Kevin Levine? Can I pay you $5 to fuck off, Bioshock Infinite? Can you get this out of my library? I sincerely regret supporting this and or receiving it in a humble bundle. Can you take it back? Here's $5. Please take it back. Have I played the original Shadow Warrior, like OG Shadow Warrior? No. I have played the remake and a little bit of 2, but never classic Shadow Warrior. Anyways, I wanted to say, you know, we mentioned earlier that a lot of video games took the wrong ideas from Half-Life. Because it's like, yeah, Half-Life having like a living, breathing world. And the stages feeling like actual places as opposed to video game levels was really cool. And having like, is the term diegetic? I don't know if it's diegetic. Having a narrative that is told to you entirely. Having a story and a game and a narrative that is basically all a one-shot film is really impressive, especially for the time. But then studios took the wrong lessons from Half-Life, and games got significantly less interesting and more railroaded. And they kept stopping away for cutscenes. But it's like, Half-Life 1 was really good at setting up set pieces.
Stop Oblivion.
Even for all my dislike of Half-Life 2, everything is a set piece. And I stopped to think about it and I went, did Call of Duty take the right lessons from Half-Life? Because what gamers wanted was really cool set piece stuff that just happened as you're in the moment-to-moment gameplay instead of stopping for a cutscene and dialogue and stopping and stopping. It's just all happening around you. And it's all big set pieces that, like, Valve money can make. And I stopped and I thought about it and I went, is Call of Duty not just a continuation of that? Each mission is basically just one big set piece moment. Is it possible to delete a game off your Steam library without refunding it? I know you can hide it, but you don't know beyond that. I think hiding it from your library is as good as we're gonna get. I think just hiding it is the most that you can get. And even then, it's still not... It's still there. It still plagues your account, but yeah. You know, the best set pieces, Blood, on the build engine? Oh, don't worry, I know about Blood. Lily and I are contemplating whether or not we should do a co-op Blood playthrough. Because Blood's hard. Blood's really hard. But Blood with another player might be easier. You know what else? Speaking of Blood, you know what else is also good at that? The fucking, what do you call it? There's a mod for Blood
The elevators are offline.
that has all its levels based off of, various popular horror films. That one rocks. I haven't played it myself, but it looks so fucking cool. That's got a lot of really neat set pieces, because obviously each set piece is based off of, various horror films. I don't remember the name of the mod off the top of my head, but that one rocks. Insert the old Snake voice line. Blood, 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 blood. If we do co-op, we better do that show an extra crispy. Why? Blood's hard. I'll say we set it to extra crispy, and then we'll secretly lower the difficulty. So that way I could be like, wow, Lily, you're so good. Look at the way you're just flowing through these levels. You actually own all the Fallout games. That includes Brotherhood of Steel. You don't play it, though, nor should you. God, what the fuck? Oh, there's the first wrong lesson from Half-Life. Source engine ladders. When's the Cultic stream? I don't think I own that one. I don't think I bought Cultic. No, I don't. When's the Cultic stream? I don't know. When's Cultic leaving early access? Answer me that, and then you can have your Cultic stream. No. Fuck! Damn. That shit's faster and more aggressive than a Bloodborne elevator. Blood on extra crispy is nearly impossible. I mean, playing Blood when you're not accustomed to those sorts of games is nearly impossible, regardless of the fucking difficulty. Blood is a mean game. What's that? Did somebody say we're playing Blood 2, The Chosen? Did I buy it? It was like $1 recently. Should I buy it? Should I spend $1 on Blood 2? What if I only streamed Blood 2? We never did the first Blood. Wow. Look at this GIF, skybox. I mean, Chris, you already subjected them to Turok 2. I'm sure they can handle Blood 2. He would rather play Omicron than Blood 2. Twist that dick! I mean, this is kind of nothing but dick, isn't it? Damn, this shit kind of free, huh? This shit kind of free. Hello, N64 boss meets circle strafing. Hi, June. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? My God, Danny, you're Bobby's. I didn't know the N64 was capable of jiggle physics.
Report, Speaker. Was the breach sealed?
No, Council. Oblivion has entered the time stream.
How has it manifested itself?
It has infested the bodies of the dead and dying. The infection has created horrible mutations.
You'd rather subject my viewers to Detroit Become Bad Allegory than Blood 2.
Yes.
Don't worry, I don't own either of those games.
Missing from a military research facility.
I have to
Mommy milkers.
I do have Halo, that's true. But that's besides the point.
Signature that it's tracking. It is the origin signature.
Oh shit, did Team 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧 pass the fucking 1,000 score limit? That's funny. I was gonna say, I should set up like a sub counter, a sub goal, and be like, if you guys don't reach a sub goal by the end of every week, we're gonna stream Blood. We're gonna stream Blood too.
Reason to be a little jumpy.
Where's Adon? Where the hell are we?
I don't know.
Well, there's got to be a reason why we're here.
Yeah, Team
Let's check it
Chompette's
out.
in the dust.
Ready?
It's not over
Ready as I'll
though.
ever be.
Not until the end of the month. Team Chompet could still. Here's how Team Chompet can still win. Yeah, I know. I figure as much. That's the sound that's gonna play the moment Blood 2 is scheduled.
Lock that door from the other side.
Where are you going?
To see if I can make any sense of that.
This shit should have been co-op. Apparently they had plans to make Turok 2 split-screen co-op, but they could never do it. Shame they didn't give it a shot with the remaster, but oh well. If this was co-op, that would have been neat as fuck. Speaking of co-op, Gears Reloaded is out! And my buddy also picked up an Xbox keyboard because I showed him mine and he's been wanting a new keyboard and he bought his own. And now we both have a month of Game Pass and I went, hey, I'm gonna use my Game Pass free trial, 1 month free in October when Black Ops 7 drops. You should use yours when I use mine and we should just do Gears of War Reloaded together. He went, oh my God, you're right. Yeah, Aqua, let's pop in. Oh, they made more than 3. There's a 4th Turok game called Turok Rage Wars, which is more of a multiplayer thing. There's Turok 2008, and then there's the no wait, there's Turok. What the fuck is it called? There's a Turok military reboot game, and then another Turok Evolution for the GameCube. There's at least 3 more, and there's a new 4-player, third-person PvE cooperative Turok shooter coming out later this year or next year. I was also very surprised to find out there's a new Turok game coming. How you doing, Aqua? What's poppin'? For those who don't know, Aqua Sireni is a wonderful friend of mine, Mermaid VTuber, who traded her brain cell for legs. She plays a lot of really neat JRPGs. If you fuck with JRPGs, you're gonna love Aqua streams. FF14 Catboy Enjoyer and Unwell Woman, who I wish nothing but the best for. Unwell, but in the way that I use it positively. Like, there's something wrong with you in a way that I fuck with heavy. If you were sane, I don't think we'd be as close, and that's why we get along. You're so unwell, you're not trying to get better. Yeah, Turok 360, because there's Turok Evolution for the GameCube, and then Turok 360, which is just called Turok. That's Turok 08, right? That one came out in 2008? I don't think I want to play those ones. I looked into it more, and I went, you know what? I think I'll take everyone's advice and not play Turok Evolution or 2008. They look fine, but it looks like a lot of work to get set up for what is essentially... I think if Turok 2 was good, if Turok 1, 2, and 3 were good, I'd have been more inclined to do a bad Turok game, but we did a bad Turok game. That was Turok 2. Yeah, Turok 08 is just fine. It's... Call of Turok. Call of Turok. Hi, Kyle. Let's pop in. Standard 360 corridor shooter. Did I not get the thing I need for that? Oh, I got the thing I need for this one, though. Corridor is a pain! Oh, so Turok 08. Got it. But when's Turok Rage Wars for the Game Boy? Night Dive, get on it! Remaster Turok Rage Wars, but specifically for the Game Boy. Yeah, Trails is weird. Because it's like a remake of Trails 1 coming out. Oh, that's really cool. But you have to decide, do I now wait to continue the games for the other remakes to come out? Or do I jump back into 2 and 3, but the old versions, they get complete huge whiplash? If Trails is something you want to start soon, do the original. If you go, I've waited this long to play Trails, I can keep waiting. To wait for at least Trails 2 to get remade. Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 are kind of like... prologue. Are kind of like... Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 are like... Oh, I need to play 2 immediately after 1 because 1 ends on a cliffhanger. I think 3, like 2 had a satisfying ending that I go, okay, I don't need to start 3 immediately. I can pick up 3 whenever I'm in the mood for Trails in the Sky 3. So I think if you're like, I want to do the remake, wait till they announce a Trails 2 remake. Honestly, it won't be until you finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3, at least 1 or 2 more Resident Evils. Yeah, honestly. I say, worry about it later down the line. Be like, do we have news on a remake for 2 yet? No? Yes? Look at these incredibly obvious level load screens. I wonder how this worked on the N64. Because there's no way in hell it's this smooth on the N64. Hey, you know what though? Turok 3 did what Half-Life couldn't, and that's not have a big load screen. Motherfucker! He was like, you shit talking Half-Life? I'll get you. Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus, it's only the 2nd level and the Half-Life inspiration is insane. Are you for real? I'm already shooting basic military guys? Oh, you don't look so good, Chumba. Damn. Damn, everybody wanted a piece of Half-Life pie, huh? Listen, even the Half-Life 25th Anniversary Edition still has very obvious load screens that don't load as instantly as Turok 3. Night Dive does what Valve don't. You know, not a shooter, but as time goes on, I'm kind of like... I think I want Hatsune Miku Racing. This is completely out of nowhere just because I made a Sega reference. Sega does what Nintendo don't. But I'm like, it was funny because I was talking to a friend about it. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Stands in front of the fucking fire hydrant, blows it up. What did I think was gonna happen? Holy shit, did I shoot that grenade out of the air? That's awesome! That kicks ass! Video games are so cool when they're not bad. Video games are so cool when they're good. Night Dive made System Shock 1 playable for people without 3 hands. How is a System Shock 1 remake other than playable if I only have 2 hands? Because I'm considering it. I know Sedessa really likes System Shock, if I recall. Could be misremembering. Half-Life who? Listen, Half-Life 64 ain't bad so far, I gotta say. This ain't bad so far. It's pretty good. Cool. Glad to hear it. It's a bit less of a true 𝐒𝐴𝐵 than the original. It's still a really good game. Oh, so it's slightly less insane than the original. Cool, so it's playable. I'm all for it then. 𝐒𝐴𝐵s are scary. 𝐒𝐴𝐵s are the... 𝐒𝐴𝐵 fans are like the Soulsborne, like, diehards of the FPS series. It's like, yo, these games are objectively really, really good. And there's a lot of praise to give them, but my fucking god. Sometimes I want a game to function like a video game. And 𝐒𝐴𝐵 fans are gonna get real mad at you for suggesting that. In the same way of, like, Souls games are really cool. I think they could change this up a bit, though. How dare you criticize my darling? Does it make Dragon's Dogma into 𝐒𝐴𝐵? You know what? Sure. Say it just to piss someone off. Someone is gonna be so baffled by that statement. They're gonna be so baffled by that statement that I think you should just drop that whenever you get the chance. You do not want your Thief to function like a video game. That's why you haven't gotten another one in ages. You sit there and you enjoy the same 3 games again and again. You ain't getting another one. Not that attitude. Oh, wait, I better know where this key card goes. Dragon's Dogma was the 𝐒𝐴𝐵 version of a Kingsfield. Chat, get this Poompia. True. Snek, they made a 4th Thief. It was pretty bad. That's why I said enjoy the same 3 games. That's why I said 3 games.
The Wolfman wants to be called a good piggy.
Good piggy? Who's such a good Poompy Wolfie? Uber Wolfman, you've been such a good piggy. You keep that rage bait going. I'm proud of you, Poompy. Good piggy. Alright, we've reached a Turok. Where the fuck do I go, isms? Shit's broken. Lift access key card. Well, that's it over there, but I have to lower it. So, I need silo key card for that. Can't really use any key cards here. God, you love the 90s lips in video games. Hi, Asha Crow. What's poppin'? Are we doing Return to Castle Wolfenstein? No, we're doing Turok 3. How playable is Return to Castle Wolfenstein on modern systems? I saw Beryl playing it the other day, but I don't know if I want to work to make it work, you know? Also, I got distracted, but I said it earlier. Completely out of nowhere, but like, I've been thinking about it. That Sonic racing game looks good. That Sonic racing game looks good. Enter my world of amazing go-kart racing and a whimsy. Okay, Mario. $500. No, Mario. Hey, play my racing game. Okay, Sonic. $70. I don't know, Sonic. It has Hatsune Miku. Okay, Sonic. And crossplay. On it, Sonic. There is an open beta. I know. I downloaded it already. It's not available yet, but I did download it. Hello, Gordon.
What are you doing here? Someone has activated the base destruct codes. Take this pass card and deactivate it, or we'll all die.
Yoink. Ooh, red. Gloomwood is the best IMSIN since the original Deus Ex because it fucking is. Sucking up, buddy. You know what? Notice how I'm having an easier time navigating all this?
The warhead has been disarmed. Unauthorized personnel detected.
All of our work destroyed.
Shut up, pussy. You ruined everything. All I did was flip a lever, buddy. Sorry, God forbid you don't set off a fucking nuke. I was gonna say, you know what? I'm having an easier time navigating this than not just Turok 2, but also Half-Life 1. But also, I didn't struggle to navigate Half-Life 1 until the later half. So we'll see how this goes for Turok. But hey, this feels really good so far. Play our free-to-play cartoony on-foot racer movie as Sonic and Shadow. Okay, when's it releasing? Were they doing that? Oh, is this for that, Sonic app game, mobile game? Did they still not release the fucking... Have they still not released the movie drops for that?
The warhead has been disarmed.
All of our work destroyed. Shut up. Still not available. That's crazy. Kill! Don't worry, I'll put down all these dorks complicit in their war crimes. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Well, there's the silos, but...
The warhead has been disarmed.
Too rude. How do I get to Warhead 3? Silo 3?
The warhead has been
Nope.
disarmed.
There we go. They were in the same area. Oh god, I have 30 seconds and I was fucking around too much! Can y'all shut this off?
Self-destruct sequence deactivated.
There we go. Hey buddy! Do you feel complicit in your crimes? Are you glad that I did this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You motherfuckers could have turned this off whenever you were just gonna let it happen.
You can't go out there.
It's not a alert cry if everyone had fun. I don't know about that one, Chief. Why do you eat up every single damn game Dave Oshry puts money into publishing? Because you know he hates money. So if you put more money into it, that pisses him off because he hates money. But also because you know what you're about. You know what them games are about. And you know how to have a good time. Hey, Tech Bell. The panty and stocking plus garter belt gun. Why is it called the PSG? What does that stand for? Are these all silos? What's new in my inventory? Lift access, silo keycard, corridor keycard. Oh, I hate money too. Ooh, Cal hates money so much. If they could buy the website domain IHate.money, they would. The puppy shooting gun? Does it shoot puppies or is it for shooting puppies? That feels evil. You just know he's gonna blow all that money on 5 more meme domain names and 3 more boom shoot projects. Yes, 2 out of 3. Damn, that's a lot of words. Damn, that's a really long word I can't pronounce. Yeah, nice. Congratulations, Heavy Beats. I noticed that you're doing more than just Elec cards, huh? Really mixing it up. I will get you those signed postcards when I have the chance to. I have been very busy and haven't had a chance to do more signed photos. But don't worry, everyone who's got a signed card in queue will get their card eventually. This might even be the last batch of them for 3.3 drops. So get them while you can. New objective, restore power to the warehouse area. If you're a puppy, you can be shot from the gun. Nah, I'm more cat than I am puppy. Cal can attest to this. Cal's kind of the dog person of the relationship. I'm more of the cat. These things are disgusting. I don't know what these things are, but I'm not a fan of them. I am kind of a fan of the way... Damn! I am a fan of the way they died, though. No, I'm a sheep. That wasn't in the cards, bitch! Option A or option B? Obviously option G. No, I didn't list it for a reason, fucker! Damn, these guys hurt. And this area is too tight to circle strafe. I love a... God, I love a shotgun that doesn't need to be reloaded. God, I love not having to reload shotguns. This rocks. And it's full of ammo? Incredible. Well, now it's down to 32, so I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm talking personality-wise, bitch! One of 2 personality types. Puppy person or cat person. I'm more cat in my approach in my relationship. Less dog. Sheep wasn't in the cards, you bitch! I'm not pulling the wool over your eyes. I'm putting the pillow over your face and shutting you up. I'm actually surprised they use a PSG in this, considering it's a real-life gun. I wonder if they can actually, if they actually paid for the license for it. Did video games have to do that this early on? I know nowadays video games gotta pay for licenses to real-world weapons. But it's like, were they still seen as a kid's toy and needed to do that back in the day? Or was it a bunch of nerds who developed video games going, hey, oh man, I'm out of ammo already. Oops. Got a little too trigger happy. Going, hey, this gun's really cool. We should add this gun to our game. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Snake and cat. Mice and rats, beware. Listen, you already know my thoughts about Ashley Graham. You already know my thoughts about Moushly. We're gonna keep it at that. All I'm saying is, alright? My oomph Nightly's got a really cute rat girl, and that's all I'm gonna say. Like, there's no way all 10 million games that had the Spaz 12 in it actually paid for the rights to it. I know there's a lot of games that'll have a gun and then they'll change the name. Is the name the license you're paying for, or is it the model as well? That's what I want to know, you know? Like, when you license to have an actual real-world weapon in your game, is it for just the look, or is it for the look in the name? If you get the look, but a few details different and change the name, is that how you avoid paying a license? Or what's up with that? Because I've seen a lot of games have a Spaz 12, but they don't call it a Spaz 12. Technically both, but if you change a few details, you can duck it. Interesting. What a stupid way to progress that. What a stupid fucking way to progress that. Here's a totally inconspicuous barrel. Shoot it and blow up this giant chunk of wall. A lot of games will do a few small things like moving the ejection point or changing the grip. Not paying the license to have an AK-47 in my game by completely removing the guard for the AK and having just a bunch of dust fly into the raw components. God, if I told people I was just playing a mod for Half-Life, they'd believe it. Warehouse power restored.
Detected. All security forces full red alert.
Hi, Princess, what's poppin'? Yeah, I could have tricked you. The difference is I'm enjoying myself. So true, Iva and Abby.
There are big tickets sitting behind the desk.
Thank you. Well, they're all pouring out of here, so this tells me this progression now. God, a Turok game that just plays straightforward and isn't a big mess. But, like, the levels are open enough. Oh, I couldn't make that jump, damn. The levels are open enough that it doesn't feel like just corridor shooting. And I still have to do a little bit of exploring. But it's not stupid.
Postcard of Cordelia.
Yeah, it's crazy how much better this flows compared to 2. There we go. That's where I was headed. Did I not just do a big ass fucking loot? Are you for real? Was this just a... Okay. Sometimes we're gonna come back here. We're gonna come out of this and end up over here. Jesus! Holy shit, they melted me from behind. Into the barracks. Hey, what are the point of life forces now if I don't have lives in this game? Oh my god, that was such a Half-Life monster. Holy shit. You know, a lot of games attempted to do the Half-Life thing right after. Is Turok 3 the most egregious thus far? I need to play more games from a post-Half-Life era, but pre-Call of Duty, you know? God, I love how much shooters are just so unashamed in their inspiration, right? Again, several FPS games are called Doom clones back in the day because a lot of them were just unapologetic Doom clones. Then Half-Life comes out, and I guess everyone wants to do Half-Life. Call of Duty comes out, everyone wants to do Call of Duty. Fortnite comes out, everyone wants to do Fortnite. Like, other genres are very, you know, are full of copycats as well. But something about shooters, they're just so unapologetic and egregious about it. Guess we're doing Half-Lifes now. Guess we're doing Call of Duties now. Guess we're doing Fortnites now. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, Fortnites are really expensive to make. Well, now what do we rip off? Guess we're doing Tarkovs now. Yeah, Prometheus, what is poppin'? How's it going? Welcome to join in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What you streaming? Sounds like the factory line meme. Guess we're doing Half-Likes now. Guess we're doing Doom clones now. Guess we're doing Half-Likes now. That's literally what the FPS genre has been. Is, game comes out that redefines the genre. Suddenly, the guy at the factory putting out the clones is like, guess we're doing Half-Likes now. Machine that was built to pump out Half-Life clones suddenly pops out a Call of Duty clone. Guess we're doing COD clones now. Hi, Prometheus. Welcome to joining. Doing some rivals. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome to joining. How's it going? Thank you very kindly for the raid. My Pump is could send some love on back over for the raiders. I'd greatly appreciate it. For those who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. Today we're playing some Turok 3. And man, wow, I should have said we're playing a Half-Life mod. Fuck me, damn it, opportunity missed. Someone remind me to gaslight the next set of raiders we get. Duke Nukem Forever is like a grand museum tour of whatever was popular at that point that the part of the game was being made. Which is really funny, because when Duke Nukem Forever started development, what was popular at the time? Duke Nukem. Then Half-Life came out, and Duke wanted to be Half-Life. And then Duke spent so long trying to be Half-Life that Call of Duty got popular. Call of Duty and Halo got popular. And then it tried to spend a bunch of time trying to be that. God, it's funny. Oh yeah! Then there's that brief period I said Fortnite, but I skipped Overwatch. That's right! Guess we're doing Doom clones now. Guess we're doing Half-Likes now. Guess we're doing Call of Duties now. Guess we're doing Overwatches now. It's so fucked up too, because like Overwatch gets the credit for being the, like, obviously it is. It's the one that set the hero shooter genre ablaze. But like, Overwatch is a Team Fortress clone. It just so happens but there's a little more that separated Overwatch as its own thing than Team Fortress 2 gets to have credit for. Team Fortress 2 is credited as the HATS game, not the class-based team shooter game that Overwatch gets the credit for. Well, yeah, but we're talking about FPS games in particular, Princess. Obviously, this trend exists for all sorts of genres, but we're talking the FPS timeline specifically. Now everyone's... he's saying deadlock on the team. Yes, everyone is playing Marvel Rivals now. Who the fuck do you think you are trying to sneak in deadlock there? You're not slick. Who invited Deadlock?
いらっしゃいませ。
Thank you for the follow. Hey! I'm cosplaying right now. That's not fair. I'll have you know, I'm usually 6'1" because I wear 5-inch platforms. 5'8" is a perfectly reasonable height. They just give me the cerebral bore this early? Oh, this game is better than Turok 2 in every way. Holy shit. Hey now! I'm cosplaying right now. That's why I look short. How tall is Eleg? She gives me 5'4" vibes. Yeah, okay, I guess she is. Listen, 5'8" is perfectly reasonable. But hello, only follow short VTubers. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Damn, look at that old-ass cerebral bore fucking, reticle. That's nuts. That's nuts. You know what's crazy? You know what I'm glad didn't catch on as an FPS trend? Guess we doing Destiny hikes. Because again, we were just talking about it, how it sucks when it comes to FPS looter shooters. There's only really Destiny and Borderlands. And Borderlands is good, but just has a lot of things that I don't like that doesn't make you want to play it. So there's really no options. But like, if we had ended up in the timeline where everyone tried to do Destiny, well, I guess they did. Just none of them really took off. Have I not seen how Borderlands 4 plays? BL4 ain't out yet? Yeah, it is. I've read plenty of Boys Love. I've read more than 4 Boys Love titles in my day. Of course there's BL4 is out. Also, it's not out, but a lot of people got early previews and got to put out preview footage. So, like, footage is out there. I've watched it. And I mentioned it earlier, Wolfie. I like the gunplay. I don't like the world, the open world and the mission structure. Not crazy about that. No, Randy Pitchford. I will wait till it comes to PlayStation Plus in 4 years for free, and then I'll consider installing it. But then I'll most likely go, I don't know. 80 gigs for Borderlands 4? Are we fucking doing BioShock now? BioShock wasn't even out! How are we already ripping off BioShock? Turok 3 truly is ahead of its time. You're gonna stay blind on it till it comes out. Spoiler alert! It plays good. The guns are good. People really like the way the guns feel. Spoiler alert! Too late, can't escape. You know what, I gotta say, it does feel kind of funny being in this weird period of, shooter games are coming out. But there is no one game that everyone is looking at being like, we need to do that. Like, the Overwatch trend chasing is over. The Fortnite Battle Royale trend chasing is pretty much over. There's still a few honest, earnest attempts out there, and they last about 2 days before they explode. I think Concord was the final nail in the coffin for other people. Concord and Rivals is the last nail in the coffin. Oh my god, are we just doing the fucking... Oh my god, this is just the boss fight from Half-Life 1 against the blind thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so egregious. Who? Oh my god, this is painfully egregious in how much of a Half-Life ripoff it is. This rocks. I like how the boss's health bar appears and I can't even enter the room. We still chasing Stardew Valley? No! Shooter specifically! We're talking about shooter specifically! Hi, LST. What's poppin'? Stop joining the... You bitches keep joining the conversation without the full context! We're in the shitty extraction shooter era now. Are we? I guess we are. We just... There's not enough coming out yet. And the ones that have come out kind of feel like shitty Unity projects. What's that one that's sponsoring all the streamers right now? The pizza one? Listen, a lot of streamers I love are playing that one. Get that fucking bag. Get that fucking bag. You can't convince me to get that game, but get that sponsor money. Half-Life 2 wasn't out yet. This is Half-Life 1, can I borrow your homework? And then Turok 3 gets a better score on Half-Life's homework than Half-Life did. Destroy syphilis. Will do. Hey, buddy. Hey, this game rocks. I don't know, I fuck with this, monsters design heavy. I really like its animations. I like the arena it's set in. I will admit the fight is really weak. Much like the other boss, it's a big thing that turns slower than I can bunny hop, than I can bee hop. Goodbye! Oh, come on! Cheater! The sub pen. Oh, hey, this is where most of the Poompies live. To the sub pen? Those where most of my viewers live. Oh, no wonder this is where we found I only follow short VTubers. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I know you. I see you for the tough person that you are. You want to call me out? I'll call you out. Oh, this is where the person with the account I only follow short VTubers is from. That's why we found you here. In the sub pen. Are these little fuckers just gonna infinitely spawn till I go into the arena? Go away, you little shit. Tech bow. Hey, wait a minute, I have a cerebral boar. Are you smart enough to be dealt damage by a cerebral boar? Do you count as intelligent life? Boo! A drill weapon against a big eyeball monster is like the perfect thing. Oh! Oh, hey! Hey, shitty source ladders that you can climb from behind. How you doing? How you doing, shitty source ladders? Okay, once again, maybe we don't need to copy Half-Life for 100%. We don't need the shitty source engine ladders. I think we could do without that. Herp. Hey pal, how you doing? Can't catch me. I'm too slick with it. Could use some health though. Oh my fucking god. Hurry up, explode, 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 explode. There we go. And now, hey! Your health bar hit 0, bitch! I presume I'm gonna have to climb this ladder over here and drop the, yep, they want me to drop the submarine on it. Oh my god. Look at how poorly put together that ladder is. Damn. Damn. Did y'all see that? That ladder is so, like, cobbled together. Man, they rushed this out the door. I mean, for what it is, it plays great. But damn, they rushed this out the door with the letters. If things as simple as a ladder are looking like that, you know? Nope, nope. Get off the ladder. Okay, I guess we climb the ladder. See you later, Stinky! There we go, and then that ladder drops. Oh, that's great. Excuse me, coming through. We do it! You're still amazed that Overwatch shit the bed as bad as it did when it had everything going for it. I mean, while Battleborn had everything Overwatch said they'd make and waited almost a decade to cancel, Overwatch promised a whole game mode based off of PvE with the story mode cutscenes and actual plot progression, then fucked around for 10 years. That's Blizzard! It's incredible that Overwatch still has as massive and as dedicated a player base as it does, and that just goes to show how good the basic groundwork, right? The foundation for Overwatch is a really, really, really solid team-based FPS that has a lot of fumbles, but unfortunately the framework is really good. The foundations are still strong despite the fumbling. Despite everything, all that fumbling, the framework is still good because they dropped the ball so hard with Overwatch 2 and yet still maintain the player base that they do.
Thank the elders you're alive. Adon, what is this all about?
Adon, how did your boobs jiggle that way with armor that thick?
Or why Josh was killed, or
what this Oblivion thing even is.
You're right.
Abby_babbles.
Abby was like, Adon on screen? Huge alien milkers?
Joshua was attacked by an entity that identified itself only as Oblivion. No other being like it has ever existed. A massive life form capable of devouring worlds, of rendering entire planets lifeless and barren. But why did it want to kill Josh? Why did it hunt him? It hates
God, they put so much love and effort into making that ass shine. Jesus Christ. Most of Turok 3's development time was spent the levels are shorter because he spent most of the time just gawking at Adon's ass. Then went, wow, this is the smoothest butt the N64 can render.
We've seen images of a child drawn in blood, burned into walls, and now a shattered statue.
Why does the Thumb Kid have a statue depicting himself? Why is there a statue of the Thumb Kid? Why is there an ancient statue depicting the child, a kid named Finger?
Oblivion may have traced the origin signature here.
Gawking, GAWK, GAWK!
But what if Joshua was right? What if this mystery child holds the answers? Then you must stop Oblivion before it can find...
Hey, speaking of things to gawk at, guess what? New emote for everyone. I set it as a followers emote. Mahi Fish gifted me a really cute pop cat. Really cute pop cat Fugi. No, let's see. Aw, man! Cutscene stops when I hold. Can I get my Fugi out? Check this out. Check this out. Ready? Peep this. Wow. Oh my god, wow, this thing's huge. How do y'all like the new Fugi? It was a gift by Mahi Mahi on Blue Sky or Mahi Fish here on Twitch. And it's so cute. I completely forgot to show this off. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's right. Speaking of things to gawk at, new emote. That one is actually going meh. Here, check this out. Bleh. Yes. It's a little bleh. It does that when I mute. That's when I mute on Discord. Alright, okay. Let's get back to it. The new model looks pug. They blep.
What is this place?
Snek VOD.
This is the Nexus. The
So this is a new model. Yeah, that's the new model. There it is. That's all you're getting. Just a Fugi. That's it. That's all you're getting.
Occasionally pull objects and life forms through from other worlds and deposit them here.
That's it. That's the new model. New model debut. Who'da thunk? In the middle of a Turok 3 stream.
He ever saw it.
Hi, Elsa. I'm being safe. I'm having a good time.
These lands are dangerous and unstable. Joseph, you go that way. I'm going to see what I can find to the south.
What other games attempted cinematics like Turok 3? Because this is really impressive on the N64. And I presume making cutscenes is what caused the development of shorter levels. Because the N64 didn't have a whole lot of storage space. You want to store voices and... You want to store voices and pre-rendered cutscenes and all that? Gonna have to make shorter levels. Which all the better. The big cutscene game you can think of is Hybrid Heaven. Star Fox had cuts. Yeah. Did it really though? Did it really though? Star Fox had Fugis. That's what Star Fox had. Star Fox had PNG tubers. Did it though? I think we're kind of stretching the definition. Oh, come on. Come on, Danny. I've seen how skinny you are. Okay, her butt's kind of big, though. Maybe that's why we can't fit through. I'll say, Danny, I've seen how skinny you are. You can fit through that. I don't want to step in the doo-doo feces water, though. Oh, there we go. Almost forgot about my grappling hook. Is that the Strahd from Quake? Zelda Ocarina of Time had cutscenes. Yeah! They did, I suppose. They weren't very long, and they sure as shit weren't fully voiced. And they didn't have facial animations in the same way that Turok 3 does. There were certainly cutscenes, though. Give the man a hand, 100 out of 300. See, like, y'all are thinking too small. Like, again, look at Turok's cutscenes. Those facial animations, body movement. Ocarina of Time does have it, but the faces, I feel, are kind of static. And they're far and few in between, which all the better, honestly. I think if Ocarina of Time had cutscenes in the same way that Turok 3 does, I don't think we'd enjoy that game as fondly. I think it'd be impressive at the time, but I think looking back on it, it'd be like, yeah, I got a new cutscene every time I entered a dungeon or exited a dungeon, and I didn't really want to sit through that. Metal Gear Solid 1 was praised for its cutscenes at the time, but they didn't even try to lip sync. I don't even think Metal Gear Solid 1 knows what a lip looks like. Those are not N64 games! But how can I make this about Pokemon? Wait, no, they might have been. Are those the GameCube ones? Pokemon games don't look good. Yes. I was thinking of the GameCube ones. Isn't it just called Pokemon Coliseum 1 and 2? Those are the GameCube ones, yes. Then why'd you bring them up? That's a whole different You know what game had cutscenes? You know, Final Fantasy 16's got cutscenes. I was like, wait, hold on. Maybe those are the subtitles in the N64 Pokemon Coliseum games. Princess being like, but how can I make this about Pokemon, though? And you had up, hey, look, dinosaur! This is the first dinosaur in this dinosaur hunting game. How can I make this about Pokemon? Completely ignores all N64 Pokemon games. Immediately jumps to the GameCube ones. Hey, it's that frog that totaled my truck. Oh my god, he's a Dark Souls player. Look at all those rolls. Oh. He's just dead like that. Another Dark Souls. Whoa. Did you see that? The way that thing pounded the floor? Heh. And then like the entire like earth just kind of like warbled? That's really cool. Again, that was fucking on the N64. That's tight as fuck. Shadow Man. Oh yeah, that was on the N64. Isn't that cheating though? That's also the same company. But yeah, you're right.
Has earned a signed postcard of 11.
You're right. Well, you're right, you're right. True, Burst Omega, true. They managed to get all of Resident Evil 2 onto an N64 cartridge. I couldn't get that working on my emulator. I mean, my local Blockbuster didn't have it, so I couldn't run it. So I actually have no idea what the N64 port of Resi 2 looks like. Just because I couldn't get it running. Trust me, I really did. I really wanted to get that working. On my, for my N64 event. I think maybe I was just under-knowledgeable about emulators at the time. K-Fab off. I think I didn't know enough about emulators at the time. I bet if I try and get Resi 2 working now... on my emulator, we'll get it working no problem. But at the time, I couldn't figure it out. I think I just had the bad... I forget what it's called. I'm just gonna say engine for the sake of time. Damn. That guy's all borged out. And he's still getting fucked up by tiny little raptors. Holy shit! Hello, Dragon's Breath Shotgun. Dude, that rules. The shotgun travels far. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's the power of a shotgun that doesn't need to be nerfed for the sake of multiplayer balance. Too bad Turok kind of died off. Did you know that Turok's coming back later this year? Oh, here, let me... It might be later this year or it might be early next year. Do you know there's a new Turok game coming out? Do you know there's a new Turok game coming out? Chad, do you know there's a new Turok game coming out? Chad, did you hear? There's a new Turok game by Saber Interactive. It's a 4-player, third-person shooter. I don't know if I like the design of the Turok in it. He's a little too borged out. It's a little too sci-fi in a way that I don't really like. Kind of like the way that Turok games bring like modern day, past, present, and future together. And I think this is too much focus on future and past and not enough modern day. Not enough present. What games does Saber Interactive make? They have done the World War Z game, Insurgency Sandstorm, Tempest Rising, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Oh, it's a Space Marine people. It's probably gonna be pretty good then. Didn't Turok Origins come out 4 years ago? Nope. Still in development. Yeah, I completely missed. What the fuck was the release date? Release date to be announced. I am a bit miffed that it's third person. Maybe third person lets him do a lot more interesting things, but, you know, all these games have been FPS. Kind of a bummer it's third person, but oh well. Ah, gift for me done in 45 minutes. Looking forward to it. Oh, it was a first person mode. Neat. Everything I'm looking at says third person. But I am doing bare minimum quick Google search and glance as I am also trying to stream. What does Square Enix do? Sony and Nintendo, I kind of... Squeenix is Squeenix. Never mind. The trailer wasn't very good, but people who tried an early build mentioned first-person mode. Got it. Pump fuse required. Final Fantasy. I liked 16. I get why people say it isn't a standard Final Fantasy game, and that's fair criticisms. I still liked 16. And FF14 is not indicative of the rest of the company. That's all in its own world. Please keep 14 quarantined to 14. Ow, rude. Hey, wait, don't I have a bore? Hey, you're an enemy smart enough to hold a gun. That means you're smart enough to get your head drilled by a cerebral bore. Hell yeah! Just as kick-ass as it was in 2. Access Module B. Hi, Jotaro, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome. Almost missed you there. How you been? You know what's crazy? There's no map button in this game. That's how you know. That's how you know it's infinitely smaller and shorter than the previous games. Not a singular map button. Battery. Oh, cerebral bore is tied to 7 on my keyboard. Got it. When I say FF14 is its own thing, because the team behind FF14 is going to work on nothing but FF14 while they're all part of that team. And there's basically an entire just studio's worth of people dedicated to 14. And it's not really indicative of everything else going to come out of Square. So if we want to judge Square on the products they're going to put out, we got to look at their other things that aren't 14. 14 is entirely its own deal now. Kind of like how Epic Games used to have other games. Why is my buddy Keith just chilling in a tube like that? Are we just genetically... I knew it! I knew it! White men are tank bred! Your standard-ass, generic-born-looking white guy is made in a factory! I knew it! We found the white boy factory! Damn. Bulletproof. This is where they're 3D printing all those basic white boys. FF14 prints money, gives Yoshi P enough clout that he can sort of push for autonomy from the rest of the company. Pretty much, yeah. Is this factory in Iowa by any chance? That's a great question. Where does Turok 3 take place? I guess it doesn't really matter because we hop into portals and the portals take us places. So it's really hard to tell where it takes place. Blue crystal, red crystal battery, access modular A, B, C. Fuse room A. I need pump fuse. Fuse room B. Need pump fuses. And C, same thing? Yes. So I put that in there, then that door opened. The last Turok game was released in 2019 for being delisted due to licensing reasons in 2022. What fucking Turok game came out in 2019? What's the title? If the US was keeping a white man production factory, it'd be in Iowa or Indiana. No, I think you're right on the money with Iowa. I think Iowa is a good call. This is so strange. Like, okay, I think in lore, this is supposed to be like a clone variant of the Thumb Child, or maybe this is just a guy they're gonna perform Borg experiments on later. But like, out of context, coming into a room and then looking at a factory, looking at just a white dude in khaki pants, leather belt, loafers, and like a jacket, is really fucking funny. Oh, that's where my buddy Keith's been held. I've been wondering where he was at this whole time. Oh, that's where Keith's been all along. Fuse 88M. Alright, it was just that easy. I just missed a button on the wall. Turok Escape from Lost Valley. What the fuck is Turok Escape from Lost Valley? Turok Escape from Lost Valley. No one's... Oh! It's a mobile game? Or I guess a top-down pixel game? Or not pixel, but like... It's like a small little cutesy game. Why? First of all, this is so cute. Third-person action-adventure game based on the classic comic book characters. Why is it so cute? Platforms PC. So it wasn't a mobile game, it was PC only. What the fuck? Check this out, look at this. When you think Turok game, is this what you think of? Killer Hunker. Like, this is really cute, but, huh. Not what I expected from the franchise. Insanely adorable, but, like, not what I expected. Why is it delisted? Who is it made by? Turok, Last Valley, Pillow Pig Games. Yeah, that's called the name of... That's, my Poompies. My Poompies are some pillow pigs. They have made 2 other games called Fighties and Fighties 2. Fighties 2 is in early access and has been in early access since 2022 and has not been updated since. And I presume... Is Pillow Pig Games still around? Or did this company just poof? Oh yeah, they're gone. Pillow Pig Games. Just gone. Vanished. To smithereens. Well, I mean, they're not using this logo anymore. I'm just saying. Pillow Piggies. I mean, the Poompies are pigs, are they not? Last post, May 22nd, 2023. Website doesn't load, doesn't exist. Weird, though, that their other games, Fighties, are available, but the Turok game is gone. How bizarre. This has a really cute style. Like, this is really cute. I assume it's like a Smash clone? How strange. What a mysterious Jogo company. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about Turok by a this is the first time I'm hearing about Turok Escape from Lost Valley. Much like original characters from Fortnite, you can just steal abandoned logos for your own use. They're not using it. I did want the Poompies to be big and round like that. So like, is for me. When's the trademark run out on that logo? Did the trademark already expire because it went under? Shame, they had a really cute style. Turok still has people actively making comics, so they might charge regularly for the licensing rights. I'm talking about the logo for the pig. But also, yeah, maybe Turok was their Turok game was delisted because of licensing issues. That makes the most sense. And like, it's a fairly small company too. I feel something tells me that other than their Turok game, there probably isn't a lot of eyes on them. So there's probably not a lot of information as to what the hell happened and why they vanished. Man, now I'm so upset I didn't come up with the term pillow piggies first. Are you kidding me? It's fine, they're pillow pig games. Pillow poompies are their own things. Poompy pillows. What the fuck?
To shreds, you say? And the family? To pieces, you say?
Interesting. Was not expecting to discover internet video game mysteries to uncover, but hey, that's life. Is this really it? Surely not. Huh. Really thought I had something else going on there. Hey, wait a minute. That looks like progress. How the fuck? Well, shooting that did nothing. Gotta eat for now. Take care, Lich. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Kelly, what's poppin'? Hiya. Thank you very kindly for the raid. What's good? What's good? How goes Stalker Anomaly? Anomalamacaris. Stalker Anomalamacaris. How goes it? Welcome for joining. How's our beloved VTuber Stalker doing? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Poompies, you can send some love on over to Kelly. I'd greatly appreciate it. Super cool Stalker-themed VTuber, if you couldn't tell. If you're interested in those sorts of games and that style, definitely give Kelly a check out. Super neat. Super great vibes. A lovely individual. And for Kelly's Raiders, for those who might not know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers, and cosplayer of 𝐒𝐿. We're dressed up as Alec today, playing some boom shoots. Specifically, Turok 3. And Turok 3 dares to ask the bold question, what if Half-Life was fun? I like Half-Life 1. Specifically 1. Turok 3 dares to ask the question, what if Turok 2 was fun? What if we made a follow-up to Turok 1 that didn't suck as much as Turok 2 did? How's Turok hold up? Turok 1 is really neat example of gaming at the time. Very fascinating N64 boomer shooter. Turok 2 is Turok 1, but bigger, more guns, and bigger levels, much to its detriment. I felt physically ill playing Turok 2. Turok 2 does not hold up at all. Turok 3 is... Oh, Half-Life 1 came out, didn't it? Oh, this is a post-Half-Life game, isn't it? Except, unlike most half likes at the time. This was pretty alright. You forgot which one you played, but it was on the GameCube. Oh, that's Turok Evolution! My chat keeps telling me to stay away from that one. You thought it was cool back then. Yeah, it gives the vibes of, listen, obviously adults are going to be very disappointed in this being a follow-up to Turok 1 and 3. However, you give this shit to a kid, they're gonna eat that shit up. They're gonna think it's the sickest shit ever. Fun fact, those giant frogs are ogres from 1 and 2 and have been possessed by Oblivion. Oblivion! Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They do share similarities with the ogres. I didn't realize that at the time. I thought they were their own thing. But I guess they still kind of are. Because they are ogres but not possessed. But interesting. You played absolute garbage as a kid and loved it. Oh no, same! Same. It's really funny being a Sonic fan, but like I didn't grow up with Sonic Adventure 2 because I didn't have a GameCube or a Dreamcast. I grew up with Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Sonic 2006, and I love those games. I'm sorry, I had a realization the other day that your favorite Sonic game is going to be whichever one you grow up with. Oh my god, there's even more white boys and tanks! We really are the white boy 3D printing factory. Holy shit. I'm sorry, vampire gun? Vampire gun. This is some Unmaker shit from Doom. Your literal first video game was Sonic 1. My first video game was Super Mario Brothers. No, I'm not that old. I would just watch my uncles play video games. Ah, that's how I get here. I would watch my uncles play video games as a baby. I've told this story a bunch of times on stream, but for the Raiders and for anyone new who doesn't know, I was the first ever Let's Play watcher. Teehee. When I was a baby, I used to watch my uncles play Super Mario. And I used to it used to be like my favorite thing to watch them play. And I would start crying if they weren't playing Super Mario. So they got a video camera, pointed it at the TV, and recorded footage of them playing Super Mario Brothers. And then, oh my god, is this an Ozempic gun? They would point it at the TV, and then record their footage of Super Mario. And then I would just watch that. And so if I wanted to watch them play, they would just put in the VHS of their playthrough. No, my first game that I actually remember playing is Super Mario 64. That's the first one I recall playing as a kid. SM64 and Super Mario World. Nice. Welcome back to that. Said they called Turok Dinosaur Hunter because they knew this shit was get buried for thousands of years and suck ass enough that people would want to make something sick as fuck out of it, like a dragon. You had me and you lost me. Hi, honey. So what's poppin'? Do you see that 2D Turok sprite? Oh, my health bar? My health bar with the pretty Turok lady? This is Turok's sister. Turok. They're all Turok. Her actual name's Danielle. This game's neat because they give you two protagonists to choose from and the levels change slightly. Not a whole lot, but they change slightly depending on who you play. And now a virtual live streaming Let's Play with an impressive personality. A whole 2 sets of them. And an even more impressive sets of personalities on the way. Hey, Poompies, check out my brand new PNG tuber that I just got gifted by Mahi Mahi. Check out this new PNG tuber I just got. It's a pop snack. You can get one on VGen. Nice tits, thank you. That's big praise coming from Cereza. She's got humongously amazing tits. They're rad. They're so big and cool. I wish boobs were real. Only getting bigger. You and me both, sister. Oh, God! Gamers! Gamers! I literally... Okay, I opened Discord to join a random MTVC. To get an MTVC to, you know, show off the Fugi. I may have just gotten a trap face tracking update. If I wasn't streaming, I would sit here. God, it animates so good! What? What's this about the UK? What? What? No, yeah, I meant I got a rigging update on my model. Like my model, I got a DM from my modeler showing me the face tracking update. Because it was just a model. But now the rigging, they're showing me the rigging. No, I said I opened Discord to join a VC so that I could use the Fugi. The PNG tuber. And then I just noticed I have a DM. Girl! I've said it a million times. I'm in LA. Bessie, you got 5 brain cells. And they're all gorgeous. And I kiss each and every individual one. Holy shit, the teeth. And not even just the faggies. The teeth. God damn. Oh, wow, those lips are moving. Those some DSLs. The tongue? Those eyes. Oh, those eyes. The winkies. The eyebrows thick like my ass. I love narrating my thoughts on the model, but y'all can't see it. Tee-hee. Oh, the AR tracking looks so good. Oh my God. I didn't know I was getting that expression. Oh, that fucks. Oh, that fucks. Oh, the saddies! Oh, I'm going to use and abuse this cry emo on the new model to milk y'all for so much money. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna want to give me so much money. You're doing model work. Nice! Send me updates on your model when you can. Poggies! I like how you specifically selected the Byleth Poggies. Because we have a Poggies and then Byleth in particular. Oh, that looks good. Oh, this looks so good. Y'all are in... Oh my God. You are in for the biggest treat. Damn. Fuck, I need an iPhone. I can try and fake AR kid tracking, but I think I need an iPhone. Let's see if I can go find like a used, beaten up one at a swap meet. Christy, spoilers. Christy, spoilers. Spoilers, Christy. Christy, you can't let chat know that cleavage critters are coming back. I mean, the reason we don't have cleavage critters anymore because I have too many models. And getting them to anchor in the chest is really weird because every model has its chest in a different location. I'm just saying, I still have the folder full of a bunch of them. Oh my God, this fucking rocks. Oh, but I'm live and I can't reply to them. I mean, I can, but I don't want to delay the stream anymore. Because I really want to take a minute to just really look over the video like a million times. And then give proper feedback. But right now, oh my god, I'm in love. Holy shit, Snek 3.2 is coming along so good. Y'all have no fucking idea. God damn. Also, thank you very kindly for the card back purchases, Donnies. Oh yeah, all 3 Turok games were on the N64. This is still N64. Impressive, isn't it? Enjoy your card packs. Four games all on the same console, and somehow they still got better visually. Oh yeah. It is so fucking weird that we met because of Nier, ain't it? Not even Nier. Not even when I was doing Gestalt and Replicant back to back. Specifically when I was doing Nier Automata. And now you have my home address. Sometimes you just have someone really cool come in while you're playing a neat game and you share a very similar video game taste. And the next thing you know, they have your home address. Funny how that works out. How the fuck does a vampire gun work? Am I sucking that guy off for health? Like, so far, it just kind of looks like it's putting them on Ozempic. Is it melee? No, it's brawl. Okay, that was bad. But you've said terrible things here. I get to have that. Be glad I'm saying it on my stream and not typing into your chat. Oh, it's trash then. Siresa, please don't defend melee. Please. Brawl is really fun. Brawl is really fun if you're not a sweaty player. Please. Please. Brawl is so fun. Is this guy still alive? Let's see. Maybe it just absorbs him for health. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna, you know what, let's try it again. I'm just gonna walk up to the guy and see if it sucks him. Oh, yeah, it's a click and a hold. I see. That's so weird. That's so weird. So it's click, hold, heal, but it's so good at healing that I guess I kind of have to save it for one enemy left on screen. The only good platform fighters are Slap City and Rivals. Okay, at least you included Rivals in there. Have y'all seen the modding scene for Rivals of Aether? I have a buddy, Air FGC, who does actually go to Rivals tournaments. I wonder if he still plays. He's kind of been in a get fucked up and wasted in VR chat vibe lately. God damn it, can that other one die so I can suck the other one? There we go. No, don't tell. Why the fuck did you die? I was saving you for health. What killed you, asshole? Rivals is cool, but you're a traditional fighting girl. Oh my god. Christy and Trad Girly in the same context? In the same sentence? That doesn't make sense. Oh, traditional fighting games. It's a melee suck on D's gun. I had to get within melee range to use it, but it sucks on them. Shame there were too many people and then I accidentally killed the one I want to save. I'm gonna sleep. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, Kelly. Once again, my Poompies. Kelly hasn't been here in a minute, but like, she's super cool. You should definitely go check her out. Damn. Alright, well now that I know how it works for sure, I'm just gonna kill everything. Hey, wait a minute. Cerebral boy. Duh. Badass. She will vaguely smooch you. The idea of a smooch.
Pull the trigger.
The concept of a smooch. Oh. Did I kill them all again? Wait, that one's still alive. Not for long, though. Vampire gun. Hey, buddy. Get sucked. Get slurped. Get slurped. Get slurped. Okay. Hey, buddy. You look like you're full of meat and life. Hand it over. Hand it over. God, this is such a silly concept for a gun. What an absolutely gratuitously goofy concept for a weapon. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. I think enemies are infinitely spawning in this zone until I progress, though, so this might be a waste. Bloodthirsty, drain 200 health with the vampire gun. Yeah. Yeah, this screams of infinitely spawning, so I better get moving. You wish you had your yes homo emote on Twitch, but alas, you have it on Discord. Show me the emote. DM it to me, and I'll have a look. I mean, I am in the process of getting a bunch of new emotes for Snek 3.3. I think a yes homo emote would fit very well in this stream. Energy grapple. Where the fuck is my... Don't I have a grenade launcher? I forgot to grab the grenade launcher in the other room! I died so many times, I forgot to grab the grenade launcher. Oh, fuck off, dude. I just got that health back. Set 30 enemies on fire. Yeah, the Ozempic vampire gun is really cool, but... using it in this room is a bad time because the enemies keep spawning and they just keep shooting at me. You know what is really good, though? Especially for this room. The cerebral bore. Because these enemies have brains. They're intelligent enough to hold guns, which means they're intelligent enough to have their brains drilled. Can I also use the Ozempic gun on you? What if I stood here, waited for one of these guys to spawn and run at me, and then just sucked them off? Like so. Yes, yes, give me your life, please. Yes, yes. Bet. So that's how you have enough partners. Let me keep mine at least. I have just the one. Let me keep this one. We'll both come down and smooch you on the cheek, though. We'll both come down and both give you a smooch at the same time. Smooch sandwich. But only at the same time. Oh, man. I'm out of ammo for the chain gun. But it's the only gun I have any emote on. True. You love lifesteal weapons in mechanics and FPSs. It's real neat. Although I can't say I'm crazy about the way Turok's doing it. So hi, 𝐒𝐳. It's neat, but I think doing that in that room sucked.
Speaking of sucking, come here.
Oh, man. And it's like, okay, you can't really do it in a room full of people. You can do it when there's just one person running after you. Damn, these guys have like no energy at all. Holy shit. It's a literal demon fleshlight. You know what? I'd use it. I'd stick it in the vampire gun. I thought the boss's name was Ovipositor. New objective, operate the disposal unit to isolate the Ovipositor. Oh my god! That was so much damage. Did you try and kung fu kick me, you idiot? Is that gonna stay locked or is it gonna open up again later? Why did the other shotgun do so much more damage to this thing? That double barrel does nasty work to this guy. Ow. Oh, no, you don't. I know what happens when you use that move. Just so I know, if you're ever down at my state, you're gonna offer to buy me and Cal some nice lunch. Cal doesn't live here anymore. Cal and I are no longer in the same state. But that'd be fun. I'd love to meet up. Shame Eve already happened. Isn't the vampire gun just a B gun from Half-Life Opposing Force? I wouldn't know because I didn't play Half-Life Opposing Force. My only experiences with Half-Life are Gary's mod, Half-Life 1 up until I got to Zen, and Half-Life 2 for the Xbox 360. But I stopped right after that level with the antlions because I went, man, this sucks. Objective complete. Holy shit, it's the first level from Turok 1. Oh, this slaps. Oh, that's awesome. That's literally just the opening to Turok 1. That's some good nostalgia bait. No fanfare, no nothing, just drop you in there. That's rad. Hey, buddy, check this out. Hey, bland as fuck human marine, check this out. Do you think this guy's getting good head? This is how good shooters start. Just dropped in there. You say that and we immediately get a cutscene.
Like you've been here before.
I feel it too. The presence of our forefathers. Many Turok must have visited this area of the Lost Land.
Oh my god, head's so good, he blew the fuck up.
If one of us dies, the lineage lives on. But if Oblivion catches us together...
I know.
It might not be an ovipositor, but nay. You shan't finish that sentence. Turok 3, stop taking the wrong lessons from Half-Life. Christy, you and I have both lived this history. We know that everyone took the wrong lessons from Half-Life. Half-Life 2 took the wrong lessons from Half-Life. You and I are both well aware of this. Wow, this is the pedestal where that one piece of shit key was on. Oh, hey! This stone plate. Damn! Damn! What a visual upgrade. And this is all on the same hardware, too. This is insane. This is really impressive, having done Turok 1 and 3 basically back-to-back within the same month. This is impressive as fuck. That this is the same system, same console. And then to revisit this area, but now it's given the context of a more linear narrative shooter. That's really cool. CV really got it in one by calling Half-Life a narrow corridor scares. He really did! And then Half-Life 2 tripped on its own dick midway through the game because it decided to stop being narrow corridor scares. Half-Life 2 was so focused on, like, well, Half-Life 1 was such a big genre-defying thing of the industry that we have to be a big genre-defying thing of the industry. But everyone's already kind of beaten us to a lot of punches. Where do we go from here? Physics! And they, like, jingling keys. Physics! And it's like, you know, I think Half-Life 2, if it were its own IP and focused more on the physics gun, would have been way cooler than being than if it were a follow-up to Half-Life 1, you know? Am I crazy? If Half-Life 2 took the phys gun idea and rolled with it way harder, instead of being a direct follow-up to Half-Life 1, I think that would have set the industry on fire more than Half-Life 2 did. That's just describing Portal! Yeah, exactly. Valve could have done Portal long before Portal dropped. Then Halo took the wrong lessons from Halo. And now we got Call of Duty Modern Warfare taking the wrong lessons from Call of Duty Modern Warfare. But I'm not saying like puzzle shooter. I still think Half-Life 2 should focus on combat. Listen, Lily and I have talked about this on stream. The best sequence to come out of Half-Life 2... I'm stupid, I have a grappling gun. The best sequence to come out of Half-Life 2 was, God, what was it called? The sequence of the zombies. Ravenholm. Ravenholm fucking rocked. That was a great use of the phys gun. That was great tension, great atmosphere, fantastic level design. Really cool, unique use of, yeah, you have some guns like the shotgun, but also you're, for the most part, you're just using the phys gun to solve puzzles, traverse the environment, and also take on enemies. Because, yeah, you could use your gun, but it's a lot more effective to pick up a saw blade and use the phys gun. And then instead of doing more Ravenholm, they'd said, what if it had shitty water levels? What if it was purple? Doom didn't take the wrong lessons from Doom, though. Not you, Doom 3. Hey! She's very beautiful to me. I will defend Doom 3, but yeah, also if I say Half-Life 2 is a bad follow-up to Half-Life, then yeah, admittedly Doom 3 is a bad follow-up to Doom. Doom 2. I have to eat my words and apply the same logic to Doom 3, even though I really like Doom 3. But that's fine, because we did get Doom 3. It was just stuck on the N64 for at least 2 decades. We got Doom 3, and that was Doom 64. It was just stuck on the N64 for 2 decades. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, come on, Danielle. Come on, Danielle. Your great-great-grandfather and brother were so noisy when they did climbing. Come on, I want to hear that. Come on! Where's the climbing grunts? If you want to be a Turok, you gotta grunt really awkwardly sexually into my ears. You climb that wall. Every Turok did it. Then I guess fair enough, because that also means that Joshua would have to do it, but Joshua was a 15-year-old and that'd be weird. So fair enough. Yeah, I know you enjoyed that clip, Cal. I know you enjoyed that moment. Can you imagine if Valve actually understood game design when it was doing something that isn't Portal 1 and 2? Was Portal 1 and 2 really Valve in-house, or was that Valve, we hired the guy who did the Portal mod and let him go wild?
Has dropped off a milk delivery for soup.
Okay, someone really likes the grunting, huh? Thanks for the milk delivery. I am the milk snake. My milk is delicious. Special delivery! Maybe. Funny thing, you own every single release of Half-Life and I never even looked at it. You own them just because they came for like $3 to $4, $5. Left 4 Dead 2, 1 and 2. You should play them. I talk a lot of shit, but most of that shit talking's for show. I think Half-Life 1 absolutely deserves its revolutionary status. Half-Life 1 plays great. Half-Life 2 is worth checking out, but I don't think it holds up as good as Half-Life 1 does over the years. Because you play Half-Life 2 and you go, you know, I've played this game before. And there are games that came out that do this and improve upon it. Whereas Half-Life 1 goes, yeah, this rocks. Yeah, this still really holds up. And then you get to the surface, and then you go, oh, this sucks. So that's shit talks Half-Life 1 too, because they are some of her favorite games. But 1 was truly revolutionary. Stupid dinosaur. Oh no! I know it's easy to look at me as from an outside perspective and be like, whatever, Snek, you like Call of Duty. Yeah. Guess what? Call of Duty kind of understood what made Half-Life good. And it's that it was really good weapon mechanics and a corridor of scares. Half-Life 1 was basically the equivalent of like, God damn it, Don, your ass is huge! Alien woman with huge sci-fi ass cheeks, god damn! I can't believe Turok 3 predicted Pogs. I can't believe Turok 3 said in the future white women will have massive asses. And they were right! The skinny girl quota of the early 2000s is gone.
The child is the key.
Turok truly predicted the future.
What does it mean?
Aw, Joshua. So fucked up that they made it canon that Adon really wanted to bang Joshua. And he went, not now, lady, I'm busy. And then he died before he got to tap it. Look at that angle!
Seek the keepers.
Future alien woman wanted it and they didn't have time and he died before he could deliver. I've heard those grunts he makes while climbing. He'd have made her so happy.
She's playing her part perfectly.
She looks so green. See, that's so funny you say that. Because in the original release of Turok 2, she was like pasty ghost. No, in the original release of Turok 2, she was like blue. Like Mass Effect blue. And then the re-release, she's like ghosty pale white. And in this, she's like a Caucasian, but slightly green tint. It's weird. They can't decide what color they want Adon to be. But anyways, I got distracted by giant fat ass cheeks. I was saying, it's really funny because Call of Duty kind of took the right lessons. And that lesson being, people really like it when you jingle keys in front of them. You make the guns feel good. And there's a lot of cool set piece action movie stuff happening. Half-Life is an action movie starring a nerd. Whereas Call of Duty is an action movie starring an action guy. Right? And you just go. You just go. No time to slow down. You just go. Half-Life is at its worst when it slows down. Call of Duty is at its worst when it slows down. Cough! Missions where all you do is fire a missile from a plane. Can we talk about Prey 2006 is a great game, took all the right lessons from Half-Life. Cool sci-fi horror setting. Really tight gunplay. tight level design with a little bit of exploration here and there that rewards you with more weapons and ammo. Oh yeah, absolutely. I should really install Prey and get some mods for it. We should do Prey. I think we should do Prey 2006. I don't know about directly after Turok. It would be kind of fitting, considering Turok is a franchise about with native protagonists. And Prey is also another boomer shooter FPS game with an indigenous protagonist. White but a bit jaundiced from drinking too much alcohol. Listen, she's mourning the loss that she never got to get that Joshua dick. Again, I heard the way he grunts, the way he climbs. He'd have made her so happy. She'd have had so much fun. New Prey is also really good, but in a totally different way. Yeah, my understanding of New Prey is that this game rocks. I don't understand why it's called Prey. So even I'm mourning it, exactly. Get slurped, stupid. You sure hope Half-Life is good because it's everywhere in Death Stranding. That's funny. Yeah, you know what? Kojima would like Half-Life, wouldn't he? That is very genius Kojumbo. I don't know why that surprises me. Yeah, genius Kojumbo would like Half-Life. No, I shit you not. Half-Life 1 plays really good. It's kind of shocking booting it up and being like, wait, why is the movement good? Wait, you get the pistol and the MP5, you go, wait. Why is it raw, though? Why is this good? I love how the Turok 1 level is so massive that Turok 3 has a bunch of load screens as I'm passing through it. Because it's way too much for Turok 3's engine to handle. Because it doesn't have the fog that Turok 1 had. It's got way more detail, too. Instant Chrissy rant about how Kojima's the most overrated of the 3 Japanese auteur directors. Ha! That is a bold claim. However, I think some people are inclined to agree with you on that of like, love what he does, but God, maybe we gotta stop jacking him off for 2 seconds. Kojima needs to be humbled. Kojima needs to be bullied into doing another Zone of the Enders. Okay, Kojima, thank you for Death Stranding 1 and 2. But where's the spiritual successor to Zone of the Enders? You can no longer be happy because spoilers! I see. Unfortunate. Listen, I said it at the time. I think Kojima would have made a neat horror game with PT, but I also don't know if I would have classified it as a Silent Hill. All you're saying is Suda 51 does better work on average and Yoko Taro peaked even higher. Yoko Taro went... Oh, finally, my games are being recognized. Anyways, we're just gonna license this shit out. I'm gonna ride that high. Make a new game? Nah, make money from other games wanting to collab with my one. Which, to be fair, free money and no work? All you gotta do is oversee some of the collaborations, be like, yeah, it looks good enough. Yoko Taro walked into Shift Up's offices, saw how fat they made 2B's ass, and he went, I don't have the heart to tell them this isn't model accurate. I'm just gonna beat my meat and give it a thumbs up. I don't have the heart to correct them and say that 2B is a B cup at best. She's got small titties and her ass is shapely but not big. But I don't have the heart to do it, so I'm gonna give them a thumbs up and beat my meat. Hey gang, standing by this waterfall is making me need to pee. I gotta piss, so I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick little BRB. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. Play with some chat commands, spam some emotes, and talk about shooters with each other for a second. Ani's talking about Prey 2017, the YouTube chat, if anyone wants to join it there. See you in a minute. BRB. TMI, but that was like a solid minute. God damn, I had to pee bad. I got full gummy though. Yoko, I will do anything for Big Money Taro. Oh, come on!
I'm the original.
Good timing on that. Great timing on that. Do you guys know that cards still work during the BRB screen? So if you really wanted to, you could just jingle your own keys and constantly play cards. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, give me 1 second, because I do... oh my god. I got a lot of DMs, I just noticed. Oh, that looks so good, Sedessa, holy shit. Oh, Bishop, holy fuck. Wow, 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 wow. Holy shit! Check this out. Look at this fan art from Bishop. Bop. Look at that! Look how pretty that is! God damn, the lights, the glows, the background. Pop off! From our very own welcome Bishop here. That's so fucking pretty. What the hell? Thank you, Bishop. Much appreciated. Oh, Chrissy, that yes homo emote rocks. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can see why you use it a bunch. Chomp! That's the wrong one. There we go. New profile pic. Baby. Reminds you of one of your tarot cards. I didn't know you had tarot cards, Anis. Nice. Gotta keep bringing the points up for your team. You're working hard. Oh shit, is Team Buet now over 100 points as well? Fucking not, or 100,000? Has Team Buet also crossed the 1,000 barrier threshold? It's okay, Team Chompette. Claim total victory when you feel like it.
It's okay, Yellowstone. You end all life on Earth when you feel like it.
Again, by the way, for those who've completely missed every time I brought it up and not seen when it happens, for those who don't know, we have a new stream loot card system in place. If you check the Discord, there's a new channel called Team Battles. There you can see which team corresponds to what colors. And we're running a Splatfest sort of deal. If you want to serve under one princess's army, are you picking Bowsette, Buet, or Chompette? Purchase card packs and play those cards to score points for your team. The team with the most amount of points by the end of the month wins. So even though Chompette has not reached the threshold that the other two have, If it somehow goes over and makes more points by the end, they win. Hi gang, notice how the moment we play a Turok 1 level, I start to get lost? Just an observation, just something I'm noticing. I am #noticing. The noticer. Notice how, again, the moment we move from a Turok 1 level, we go from Turok 3's level design into a remake of a Turok 1 level, I'm lost as balls. I don't know where to go. I need to remember to keep an eye out for grappling hook zones. Okay, rude ass. I did not mean to use a grenade launcher on them, but fuck it, we ball. I'll take that, I take that. Sounds like a lot of work. Really isn't though. You purchase card packs and they support me. Because Streamloots has a 90 to 10 revenue split. I get the 90% revenue. Because I do all the work making the cards. So it does all the fancy little videos. But also you just gift it to other people and they get to play with the shiny toys if you don't want to use it. We've had a lot of really fun moments of someone jumping in, dropping a bunch of gift cards, gifted packs for others, and everyone else having fun with their toys. God, where do I go? Turok 3 player forced to do a Turok 1 section immediately gets lost. Instantly, frame 1 lost. I lowered this bridge, but I don't know why I'd want to do that when I came from here to begin with. What if I sequence broke, though? Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be so funny if I sequence broke? Because how did I get here? Status. Objectives. Find the entrance to Oblivion's headquarters. Past the second gatehouse. Oh, hey! One of you on YouTube asked for a death counter. There you go. We've died 18 times. Found it. It specifically reminds you of Zawarudo from the Marigold Terrace. You'll show a picture in the Discord. Neat. Wouldn't it be so funny if Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners had a touch of death combo? Wouldn't it be so funny if Lucy Cyberpunk had a touch of death combo? Wouldn't it be so funny if Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners and Guilty Gear touched me? I need her, chat. Did they remove the objective marker? To be fair, Turok 3 didn't really need the objective marker. Until now. Turok 3 didn't really need it. Up until now. It's obvious I have to go this way. Well, there's a switch in here that I have to shoot. Wouldn't it be funny if Chun-Li from Fortnite touched you? Wouldn't it be funny if we had an emote set on this channel that was Juri and 𝐒𝐴𝐳 bumping boobs? Where the fuck do I go? Wouldn't it be funny if I got those emotes redone to be Snek and Monica? Wouldn't it be so funny if they now did your character here's for that emote set? And I bought them and did Snek and Monica there? I'd feel bad about getting rid of the Juri and the 𝐒𝐳𝐴𝐳. But it's not like I have a lot of animated emotes anyway, so you could probably do both. I think y'all could just mix and match. Is this progress or have I been here before? Fuck. Well, it's progress now. God. Lucy Edge Runners is only like $6 to $8. It's one or the other. It's $6 or $8 USD. Point is, it's not that much. The real price comes from... I have to learn Guilty Gear Strive again. And I don't know how to play that. And Lucy looks complicated and scared. Wow, it's the Razor Wind! Awesome! Oh, hey, the best weapon from Turok 2. You need a version of your Yes Homo emo where it's Unica and May instead of 2 melty characters. Okay, but that's totally doable, though. It's not animated. I bet I could find some, I bet you, Christy, I can find some Guilty Gear Strive 3D models of those two, pose them, and make that for you. You could totally get that done. Because the emote's... I'll double check the emote. Yeah, it's not animated. You tried to learn Guilty Gear and Bridget came out, and you're not cut out for fighting games. To be fair, you tried to learn an anime fighter. Granted, it's what most are calling the most casual of the anime fighters, but you still tried to learn an anime fighter. In all fairness, you tried to learn an anime fighter. Are Guilty Gear diehards wishing that Strive was a lot more complicated? Yes. Does that make it any less complicated to someone completely new to the scene? Not at all. Why is this shit still locked? Clicky clacky. Yoink. What if me doing that earlier caused a... What do you call it? Caused a sequence break, and that's why I felt so lost. Bow! Bow, 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 bow. I truly am every Hispanic child on Xbox Live. Blats my music way too loud and the dogs won't stop barking. Is Strive an easy baby game compared to Plus R? Yes. Is it an easy baby game compared to Streets? Not at all. It's like, oh, Guilty Gear Strive, that's an easy baby game made for babies. And the babies are all built like fucking, Big Show from WWE. Final gate. I got a little into it when I learned Milia. But I think trying to play Guilty Gear Strive at the time, and the only person I really had to play against was Snom, and the fact that the online matches were a pain in the ass. I think my desire to play, and not to mention, I was playing it on my shitty laptop at the time. A lot of it, I was really turned off from playing Strive at the time. I should give it another shot. But I don't think I should buy Lucy, as much as I am in love with her. I think I should reinstall it and go back to Milia. Strive's also become a better game overall. Yeah, I heard they revamped a lot of the online functionality. Bam, 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 bam. Warlord? That's just a slab of meat. Ow. I love when the boss health bar appears and I don't even see... Are you the boss? That's just some guy. What if we sucked him to death? Okay, fine. Unsuckable! Got it! We've had such creative, unique enemies. Really? He catches fire, runs away like a bitch? This is your warlord? Ow! Wow. That tore him to shreds. You know, he keeps regenerating health. How is he doing that? Is he self-cannibalizing? Are you smart enough to die via... cerebral bore? Oh my god, he's stupid! That's great! I see! He's too stupid, the cerebral bore doesn't notice. Oh, I see how to kill him. I should die and reload my save so I have ammo. It's the part of Kung Fu Hustle where the little kid stands up and he's jacked as fuck. Yep. Schlorp time. I said schlorp time. Free health. This shit is just innately hilarious. More games should have the vampire gun. This gun rules. New objective, defeat the warlord. But yeah, I could join the Unica fam, but that also means I'd have to spend money on a DLC character I don't own. And if I buy a DLC character, I'm buying Lucy. Oh, god damn it. This fucker sidestepped right over where I need to drop him. Defeat the warlord. It smells burnt. The giving hand animation is so funny, the way the models warp around the animation bones. It's the way it just gets really sucked in. Oh, hey! That's awesome! Oh, the old health power up! Yeah, this is nostalgia bait done right. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely how you do it. You know, I could do the walk, or we could take the lazy river. Open the gate to the pyramid. As long as there's no Turok 2 nostalgia baiting, we are good. Oh my god, the fact that my fucking Dragon's Breath shotgun reaches from all the way over there is insane. And it hits, too! It hits enough to still proc the flames. That's rad. Anyways, time for the glaives. I can't believe they made these better than they were in Turok 2, because these were already really good in Turok 2. But I feel like it's got faster recall. Lucy's honestly a cool character. The fact that her biggest weakness is that she's a throws and mids character is honestly telling about how good she is. She's a throws character? Like, as in you want to throw her? Or like... I would expect it from someone who fought with monowire. I can't wait for someone to experience Lucy from Guilty Gear. And then be like, you know what? I really like that. I'm going to watch Edge Runners. And then watch Edge Runners and be like, wow, I want to kill Adam Smasher. I'm going to play Cyberpunk. And then play Cyberpunk and be like, you know what? I'm going to use monowire just like Lucy did. Because she's so good in Guilty Gear. Why does monowire suck in Cyberpunk? Hey, how come I'm not doing all the cool tech that Lucy does with my Netrunner monowire build in 2077? Oh no, you like monowire! It's fun! And flashy. Yeah, not nearly as cool as the anime, and I'm sure you're aware it probably won't be as cool as an anime fighting game depicts it. Fucked up they didn't give Lucy the suicide quick hack. Or the black wall quick hack. Alright, Choom, you mind telling me what you got in that cyber deck of yours? Why, officer? It's just the unmatched power of the black wall. Whoa. Eldritch Daemons upon ye. Why isn't Quick Hack as cool as it is in Strive? It is cool! I'd argue it's cooler in 2077, because in 2077, you could tell a guy to kill himself and just win the fight that way. You can also unleash the unmatched potential of raw, ancient AI Eldritch Demons onto someone's body and immolate them from the inside with it. Then again, I don't know what quick hacks they gave Lucy in Strive. He can't wait for people to be like, hey, it's Lucy from Guilty Gear Strive. You know, you could also do the reverse of it and be like, oh shit. It's Bridget from Cyberpunk 2077. And Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Considering this crossover basically makes it that Cyberpunk and Guilty Gear are happening side by side with one another. You like combining Contagion with Overheat and making them explode. Scepter required. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. Got it. I need to do some quick... I need to do... When I start playing Cyberpunk on PC, now that I'm done with my stream playthrough, I should really try a net running build. I wonder if there's any fun quick hack mods. Contagion is the strongest quick hack Lucy's got. It gives her Touch of Death. For those who don't play fighting games, Touch of Death basically means, hey, did I punch you? Did I get my first hit in that I need to set up this combo? Yes, I win. Did I start the setup that I needed to get this combo going? Cool, I basically won. No. Where is this fucking scepter? Once again, notice the moment we transition from Turok 3 level design to a Turok 1 level. I am instantly lost. It's dark as fuck in here! Nope. Oh, what if I go this way? Nope, that's a dead fucking end. Quick hack is literally a red Roman cancelled upside down with upside, and it's super degenerate. Man. Of course, the moment we play Turok 1, I start to get lost. Is that the scepter? Do I have to find some way to bring the scepter out? Do I have to make a sacrifice? Can I shoot it out of there? Not really. Hi, genie problem. Look at vagina and what's poppin'. There's a dead guy. I need a scepter for that. Wait a fucking minute. There we go. Oh, hey, there's a dead body on that. Oh, hey. Well, there we go. That was a lot more intuitive of a discovery. That was way more intuitive of a puzzle solution than all of Turok 2 combined. And we put that there. Pyramid gate open. The lore implications of the Lucy crossover are insane for the universes. Yep. Oh, thank God our butt wasn't too big to fit through it this time. Get the Gem of Ice. I played Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies. Build the ice staff. You got it. Damn. Love how everyone expected a dumb and overdone solution to that. Yeah. Well, I assume... Oh, the staff works there. Okay. The implications really aren't that insane for the Guilty Gear universe. The backyard can already do some fucking shit. Causing crossover would be child's play. Yeah, but it's funny to think that Lucy basically accidentally hacked herself in by mistake. Hey, you don't have a boss health bar. Can I suck you? Oh my god! Hey, cool scary robes guy. Anyways, get sucked to death. That rules. Can I suck him? I used a vampire gun and I sucked him off. Took all his health and kept it for myself. I will say, I miss the ricochet that the shotgun in Turok 2 had. Lava globe. Firestorm cannon. It is comical to think that Night City is somehow connected to the backyard and Lucy hacked in. I'm just saying a majority of Guilty Gear's characters could own Night City if they wanted to, if they just wound up there. Kill! Sucked to death. Man slurped to death. Gem of Fire acquired. Damn. Well, that ain't it. It's clearly some other way across. Told they want to own Night City. I'm just saying. Night City is kind of a bitch compared to the things they're dealing with. Most of 𝐒𝐬 cast will be capable of nuking Night City with a wave of their hands. Anime fighting, anime power scaling to things that aren't very anime is really funny. God, this is some Turok 1 level design. Derogatory. Granted, still very straightforward and linear for the most part, but like, oh my god. They really are trying their best to replicate the feel of Turok 1 with this section. I gotta say, they're doing a good job. Hi, BLC Brave. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome. 𝐂𝐞𝐬, how's it going? Cause of death? Crazy head game. Did I slow my descent with the fucking shotgun? That rules. Oh my god, these are the Half-Life 1 Zen levels. They really did. Oh my god, I'm at full damage. Oh my god, they really did just do everything Half-Life did. Which is crazy, because Turok actually usually has really good platforming. Why would you throw away your good platforming for Half-Life 1's terrible platforming? Turok usually owns when it comes to platforming. That's hilarious. I can call you Bray. Looking for joining Bray. Ah! Is there supposed to be something I'm catching myself on, or what? I fly straight up. Oh. Oh, it's just going. Oh. Oh, it doesn't stop. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah? That was absurdly long. That was such a long ride up. Oh my god. In fairness to 𝐒𝐬, they do actually try to show the ridiculousness of the power of the characters. They're just telling you, Dragon Ball. Hi, Glaves. Oh, cool. Krista Boulder Redfield. And now I make my way down. Yeah, that wasn't really clear that you were just supposed to stay on that. Because I saw platforms and I go, oh, I'm supposed to jump to those platforms. No. Just ride the wave all the way up. Just keep it going. Just keep it going. God, this does feel like a Turok 1 level. The nursery. Oh, are these newlyborns? Call me a plan B pill the way I'm about to put these kids down. Man, I wish I came out the womb with the ability to hurl fireballs. Oh, this must be where they make Shoto players. Just spam fireball right out the womb. Got it. I see. Yes, Akko, what's up? Look, I made 2 jokes. I made the as expected of Snek joke, and then I made the fighting game joke. The first one wasn't up to your taste. Killed to be in there. Call it an option select. Exactly. Hi, Remnant. Welcome for joining. Hi, Malmar. Have I ever done a SpongeBob impression? I was born just in time to watch SpongeBob. I have done many SpongeBob bits here and there on this stream. Hi, how are ya? Malmar? You don't understand. I was born between the years 90... When did SpongeBob come out? Was it 98? Was SpongeBob out in 98? It's like 96 to 98, right? Yeah, as expected. That's really hot. It seems this lava is made out of lava. Good night, Christy. Take care. Rest well. I guess we're platforming now. My fucking legs! Motherfuckers getting spawn camped. Well, these ones definitely aren't babies. They've been here for a while. Sick fucking boar face. First aired in 1999. Okay. Well, I was born between the years of, I was born somewhere between 96 to 2004. That's around the age range of people who fucking love SpongeBob. We tend to quote SpongeBob here and there. Oh, god damn it! Where the fuck am I? New objective, get the gem of fire. That's really cool, Choom. How? What did I get from killing all those babies earlier? I kind of walked in, killed a bunch of kids, and left. That was not nearly a far enough fall to die. You think my character's weak? Maybe. I think maybe me stepping into that pool of magma and burning off several of my limbs might have helped. That might have weakened my body a bit and made that fall a lot more deadlier. It's like how when you're old, you gotta be careful because you can just throw out your back completely. Way easier. I probably melted off a lot of really essential shit, huh? Old people are perpetually at 1 HP. As you know, old people are perpetually at 1 HP. It's free game. It's free game. You could just drop kick an old person and then it'll explode into a mist of blood like in Mortal Kombat. Burning passage. Called out my asshole after some really spicy food. Called out my asshole the other day when I was talking about how I made those noodles that were deceptively spicy. Oh, that's, Okay, there's like a gust of wind there that was like pushing me up. Weird. You hear that old people have a lot of experience too? Gift for that one person considering. Well, you know. XP is hard to come by. God, I really hope this game doesn't expect me to climb all the way down just to get an item that makes it so I can swim in lava and then fly all the way back up. That'd be very Turok 1 and 2 in its design. What? Release me! Thanks for slowing my descent, Chumperino. So, I dropped this rock onto that. And I presume that opened this up. But why would I want to go here? Back in the fucking building again! Yep, I'm back in the fucking nursery. I don't know where I was supposed to go. And I have to do all that fucking dropping again. So it's definitely not that one that I ride. I entered that already. Drop. 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 And now we're down. Oh, wait a minute. I wrote that one all the way up. And now this is open over here. I see. Well, we'll write this one then. Was all this really leading anywhere new? No, because I've been here already. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's it? That's all I was here to do? Shoot your ghoul, my dude. Spicy is good, but not when it's unexpected. Listen, spicy is really good, but yeah. I forgot to take a picture of the package, but it's just a perfectly plain package with a tiny little bar that says spicy. So you don't think it would be spicy. You think it has just mild spice. Because things that are super spicy usually like try and advertise it up front and center. Nah, these bitches went, we don't need that. No, you'll buy this, you'll find out how hot it is, and you'll come back for more. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's the nursery, and there's the area I couldn't check out earlier. No. Trust me, if it was Bulldog, I would know. We have Bulldog in my place. I have Bulldog stocked up. Maybe Samyang? They do that sometimes. That sounds familiar, but I'll have to wait and see. Now I'm gonna use my bow and arrow in a minute. Remember when ammunition used to be so scarce in this game? Or in this series? Like, it still is. Like, my minigun runs out of ammo super quick, but like, I have so many bullets on so many of my other weapons. It's actually absurd. Which is great, because I love playing a shooting game where I can actually shoot things. Oh my god, we're even doing the caves in Turok 1. This rules. Granted, I kind of hated navigating those because they're really easy to like get lost in, but still. They're doing a great fucking job of reimagining what a Turok 1 level would be in Turok 3. But also a bad job. Because I don't want to play Turok 1, I want to play Turok 3. Granted, at least I'm not playing Turok 2. At the very least, they're not making me play Turok 2 again. Who? Wait, are you smart enough to get hit by the cerebral boar? What? I love the way the warlord character couldn't be got by the cerebral bore, but these things can. Wow, they really nerfed the grenade launcher in this one. That's got insane drop off. The fall off on those grenades are wild. You want to play Turok Evolution, but why? ¿Por qué though? Where the hell am I going? Well, there's a spire over there. Can I make that jump? That looks spicy and scary. Okay, alright, off we go. I'm off. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, it's too high. Well, too late. Let's just eat it. Let's just eat it. Damn, girl, you survived a magma a lot longer than most other people could just being near it. Because to you, it was peak. You know what? Fair enough. Get the gemifier. Right, I'm still trying to collect that stupid fucking gem. God, this does play like a Turok 1 level. See you later, Stinky. Lost 𝐒𝐳 from Dark Souls, is that you? Wait, is that a fireball hole that I'm supposed to shoot? That looks like the fireball holes that you're supposed to shoot. It is! Giant, obscenely large levels where you need to look around to find an obscure thing you need to shoot or interact with in order to progress. This is the most Turok it's ever been. Amazing. Oh, this screams boss battle. What the fuck is that thing? American McGee's Alice looking ass creature. The Alpha Fireborn. Oh no, he's got a podcast! Look out! It looks like just like other guys with podcasts, you can put this one down with a shotgun. Podcast pros don't want you to know this, but you can shoot them and that'll stop them. They're very weak to gunfire. So keep that in mind. Damn. Box of bullets. Spin! Look at him go! Look at he go! Wow, rude. Oh, no, you don't. I missed. Oh, no, you don't. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. This is certainly the tankiest of the bosses that we fought. Oh, no, you don't. Shoot. Oh, there's just there's an infinite number of rocks coming out of that crevasse. Here's this advice to your day-to-day life. You know, can I get you to stand on this? Can I drop that on your big fucking head? Because you're really tanky, and I don't know how to deal with that. Yeah, he keeps regenerating health inside the fucking thing. I also used to be on top of making sure I destroy that ASAP. Defeat Alpha Fire Reborn, idiot. Oh, it just teleports me here. Heart of Fire, Gem of Fire. There's also, whoa! Whoa! What the hell? YouTube has secret gummy worm emotes? That's rocks! What the fuck? Twitch doesn't give us secret gummy worm emotes. That's rad! Take care, Aqua. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Shockingly, despite everything Turok 2 put me through, I am having a good one. I am enjoying Turok 3. This might actually be the best one. I do wish I had more platforming sequence like in Turok 1 though. We are incredibly light on platforming sequences. Ba-doo. I'm looking at those gummy worm emotes and I'm getting hungry. I could devour an entire bag of gummy worms. Is that the Margwa from Call of Duty's Black Ops Zombies?
The sons of stone will fail. The child will die.
Good.
Who are
you? Promise?
We are the sons and daughters of darkness.
You promise that annoying kid will die? Thumb looking ass?
You're helping it?
You promise you'll kill a kid named Finger?
We were ancient before the birth of your insignificant universe. Once the darkness of Oblivion destroyed all that stood before it, we devoured entire worlds, fed upon the suffering, reveled in the glory of omnipotence. The birth of this universe nearly destroyed.
Thought gummy worms is calcing. It is calcing. I can enjoy gummy worms though.
Our return has come. Oblivion is
Oblivion!
The hell it is. You were nearly destroyed once. We can stop you.
We shall see.
Did you see their gay little walk? Welcoming committee. I am gonna Google something. Turok 3. How many chapters? I guess you should have typed in Turok 3 all chapters, huh? Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh. We're at the last chapter. I see. Granted. There are 3 missions, but like, okay. Alright, we're beating this tonight. Fucking Cal. Let you type in.
Anna says wants to know how you doing, baby mama.
Oh! I was like, huh? What is that? I went, oh! How you doing, baby mama? Where is it? Why isn't the video playing? Oh, stream. There it is.
Hey, baby mama, how you doing? That was a close one.
You know what? Every day I wonder, what is the universe in which I Oh, fuck! It's a Turok 2 portal! Oh, don't make it a Turok 2 level! Every day I wonder, can you imagine the universe in which I did blow that lady's head smooth off in that clip? You're doing okay, thanks. Glad to hear it, Cal. But I think you would string me up and kill me if I ever referred to you as baby mama. I'm baby girl. In a very particular context, maybe. I'm just a dude with an RPG. I'm just a VTuber with an RPG. I'm just a VTuber with a rocket launcher. Keys, what did I do in Bloodborne? That's what I did. Oh, because you missed the stream. Yeah, Lily and I got to a really long argument. And then after the argument was over, I went to go talk to an NPC. And I was like, how you doing, baby mama? And then I put my controller down and talked to her. And then I shot my gun and almost killed her. That's what happened. Kyle, did you know YouTube has gummy worm emotes? That rules. Used to buy gummy snacks in different flavors. They were delicious. Hi, 𝐶𝐤 welcome for joining. God. There were, when I used to work at Spencer's, we used to have like a little candy area. And we had like these, we had these gummies octopi that I used to buy after work. On a really rough day at work, I'd have my manager ring me up for the gummy octopi. I fucking loved them. All the taste of a gummy worm, right? Because you get the tentacle legs, so you have like little mini gummy worms. But if you want something with a little extra thickness, you can bite the head of the gummy octopi, and it's so good. You want to eat gummy worm again. Though maybe your issues came from drinking Mega Monster every single day with gummy worms. Yeah, Cal, I wonder, was it the gummy worms that caused problems? Or was it big-ass cans of Monster Energy that you used to drink on the daily? My toxic trait is that I thought Cal was kind of... No, I can't say that. I can't say that because that'll encourage them. That'll encourage them to drink it. The way you used to just drink Monster a bunch was kind of hot, like an eagerly kind of way. Like, oh wow, they're really unwell. Right? Like when you think of the alternative, like, E-person fashion and style. And like, you had your Monster. I kind of thought of it like that. I went, yeah, it's hot. Hi, Dawson. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Honey, I don't just look like 𝐿𝐸. I am cosplaying 𝐿𝐸. Accurate to a T. It's so cold, people don't care about their health. Listen, it was for the aesthetic. Aesthetically, when Cal had a Monster Energy can. I don't think they should drink from it. But they should get a water bottle that looks like one. I am indeed rocking the 𝐿𝐸 cosplay. She ain't the only Nikkei dressed up as, but she is my favorite. Achievement unlocked. Blow off 300 limbs. Doesn't it suck how much Steam achievements are nowhere near as good as Xbox achievements? But Xbox sucks to use. Like, I don't want to play games on the Windows Store just so I can get the Xbox achievement noise, you know? This is indeed Turok 3. Welcome for joining, Dawson. You're new to this channel, but we've been playing through the Turok games. I am so happy to find out that Turok 3 is short. Although a little sad, because this actually plays really nice. This has been very fun. Get cerebral bored, idiot. What the fuck? Is that a countdown? What's going on? Oh, badass! It was a countdown, that guy's head going fucking boom. Your fave Nikkei is Alice. Ooh, I don't have an Alice model. I do have 𝐒𝐬, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 Soda. Hold on. I have Sparkling Bunny Soda, The Doddle, 𝐒𝐬, Summer Rosanna, 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄, Rupee, a chibi version of Ice Maiden, and a chibi version of Cinderella. Your favorite Nikkei is Breddy. You're just saying that to get fat girl cred. Your favorite Your favorite Nikkei, last I recall, was Phantom. Cause you like a dyslexic idiot. Do you fuck with fat women heavy? I'll fuck with you heavy. You fuck with fat ladies? I'll fuck with you. You keep it real. You keep it 100. Really? Turok 2 is your favorite, huh? Why is that? Maybe it's because I was streaming it. And streaming it, wanting to make progress in a game instead of taking it low and slow and putting on a podcast or a YouTube guide, kind of makes it miserable. Oh, come on, Daniel. You could absolutely grab that ledge. And that one. Come on, girl. I mean, Turok 2, I think, movement-wise and gunplay-wise, is absolutely the peak. But the level design just really holds it back. You love you stupid idiot women. Now you shotgun company name brand energy drinks. Cal, you shouldn't be shotgunning any energy drinks. Or at least not to the degree that you were drinking your fucking Monster Energies, that's for sure. You know, you can say that company, they're in multiple states. But fair enough. Fair enough. That's like when I said I work at Spencer's. I didn't say which one I worked at, but they're all over the place. Why is... Okay, so that takes me back here, and this takes me here. But then this doesn't fucking do anything. It's just a black... It's just a black hole. That's so bizarre. I guess I have to activate something, and then I can go that way. Yes, Cal should, because they're 12 ounces and sugar-free. Okay, but what about the caffeine contents? I don't think I was supposed to do that. You know what? I don't think that was the way I was supposed to get up there, but fuck it, we ball. I'll take it anyway. Oh, I found the intended path to get up there. I was supposed to jump on those. That's funny. Ah, whatever. Hey, it works, doesn't it? Hey, as long as it works. Yeah, 0 sugar. Everything else in it will kill you. You're about to ask if the railing had collision. I'll show you collision and railing. Hey, at least you're not getting cancer anymore. Jesus, Cal. I don't know. I think the most mundane... I think it's crazy how sometimes the most mundane things will cause cancer. Door stuck. Oh. It's an elevator. That's why. He liked the main bad guys, and Dino Hunter himself was at his full power all the time in Turok 2. Fair enough. Again, I really like Turok 2's weapons and movement, but the level design left a lot to be desired. Turok 3 is more of that, just with better levels. To that fucking sun that I hate. Huge cancerous orb in the sky. Simply existing a few funky cells later. Now how the fuck did that happen? Big ball in the sky shooting with cancer rays. Real. Pogger's moment. Can you get a purple pack? Oh my god! I can suck the alien guys! Awesome. Go ahead, keep attacking me. I can suck your buddy for more health than you, you can deal. Okay. Okay. Alright, that really hurt actually. Damn. It's getting real low. Really? They bounce off? Oh, never mind. They got his ass. Alright. Now that the combat has slowed down, one purple pack coming right up, yak. Gift packs. One team pack for Team Coco. There you are. Just got Summer Dorothy. Fucking congrats. I used a lot of mileage. I used a lot of my gems to get Dorothy. And now we're getting a Resident Evil collab. Followed by Summer Ani's coming back. Ugh. Give me 1 second. I really want to respond. God! Ugh! I really wish I could show you, chat. I really wish I could show you. The new model looks so fucking good. And it animates so fucking well. I'm just skimming through this again because I really, really, really want to make sure there isn't anything that I go, can you change this? But honestly, I think they're kind of killing it. Fuck, it looks so good. I like how they're sending me.
Don't let your eyes wander.
Plays Lizard's protection for 10 points.
Sorry, my eyes were wandering towards Tia. I like how they sent me the testing while using that alternate look. I mean, what alternate look? Wow, what the so beautiful, so beautiful. This is about to be everyone's favorite model ever. Holy shit. Hashtag my evil.
Wow! This must be the power of luck!
Anasa's is summoning
One Benoy coming up. There we are. Benoy arrived. Clappies! Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to respond to the modeler. Let them know how fucking amazing they're doing. Because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to pause. Since I already alt-tabbed to go send cards, I might as well also reply to them. Because I'm skimming through this, and they're like, let me know if you need anything changed. And I go, I don't think I do. I think it's kind of perfect.
Calvary _is_here_ has earned a signed postcard of a leg.
What the fuck? Cal, you're the one using the Breaking Bad? Redeem? That's funny. Ba-ba. Holy Heavenly Father! What's Heavenly got to do with this? I mean, I like his stream as much as the next person, but what about Heavenly? I know he likes boom shoots, but I thought he mostly just played Doom. Something up, Remnant? Something up now, Remnant? You spent $60 for it. You're using it. Oh, speaking of which, Cal! Stream mode's introduced this thing called, points. See if your account has points. They have a bunch of new power-ups available for points. Yeah, I love Heavenly too. He's fucking hilarious. You missed it. I am Turok. You did. Hi, Jackie. What's poppin'? Actually, did Danielle ever say I am Turok at any point this playthrough? Have I gotten an extra life? What do the life gems do in this game now that I think about it? Ah! God damn it. Because it's not like we're running off of lives like in Turok 1 and 2. You know, that Sakura card's getting a lot of play. Do you just happen to have a lot of them, or do you really like Sakura and craft her a bunch? Where Turok says it getting up from bed. Ah, I see. That's the suck gun. Damn, I can't believe they would nerf the cerebral bore this way. That shit used to just dig its way into the Oblivion troopers' heads. Now I have to wait. Where the fuck is... Where's my rocket launcher? Grenade launcher, RPG. There it is. I'm just a hunter with the rocket launcher. Oh, come on! Don't my ass. Suck gun, opposite of squirt gun. How did you survive that? Did your sword parry my rocket? Kick ass. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm able to, I was able to shoot a grenade out of the air, so I guess it makes sense I can shoot my RPGs out of the air, too. That's your first one. Oh, you see, someone else is playing a whole bunch of Sakura the other day. Or rather, she's appearing a lot more frequently than I anticipated. What I mean, wow, pretty lady in traditional garbs. You got Unwan 110 pull? Fucking nice. I'm not using any of my, gems for her, though. Ooh, I almost jumped to my death again. I'm just gonna wishlist the new absolute units and get them at a later date. I'm not really rushing to have them ASAP. Hey, get back here! Cal, you think the Yan? Yan's the one with the southern twang. With the traditional Chinese garb. Sakura wears traditional Japanese garb. This guy's getting on my fucking nerves. So I set that thing across. Was I supposed to hop on it? Was I supposed to go with it or what? I don't think so. Cause that's just like a dead end. But who knows, maybe. You know what? Fuck it, let's try it again. hop on this, pants grab. I just might. Ride the ore transport to cross the lava. Oh, I was! And it took off without me. I see. See you later, Stinkies! I am literally on 1 HP. I am not making out of this alive. You know what? Let's reset one more time and do this with more health. Reset the run! Oh my god, how am I missing so much? Yoinky schmoinky. Oh my god. There we go. Bitch is tanky. Getting here with 53 health? Much better. Oh no, you don't. You piss off, buddy. I'm getting the fuck far away from you. You bitch. Go ahead, sit in your little corner. See what good that does you. What was my fave Turok? Honestly, I've never played a Turok game prior to this month. It might be this one. It might be this one. All the tight gunplay of the other Turok games without the giant maze-like labyrinthian level design, and Adon's ass is the biggest it's ever been. Say no more. Fuck. It's simply peak. It's as good as it's gonna get. Ow. We'll say I definitely don't miss infinitely spawning enemies from Turok 1 and 2 though. And damn, this ore takes forever to travel. Go, bitch, go, move. Will I be playing Turok Evolution? Probably not. I did Turok 1, 2, and 3 because they had the Night Dive re-releases. I think Evolution would be interesting to check out. But I don't know if I'm in the mood to set it up and get it working. I don't know if that one ever got a PC release, and I don't know if I want to play that on an emulator. I'll probably be wrapping up the Turok trilogy with the N64 trilogy and moving on to other retro shooters. Wow, they really do just turn you into a sitting duck out here, huh? Get burnt, idiot! Get burnt, idiot! Fucking bless up. Get me out of here. Oh, look! They give you a health pack at the very end. Objective complete. Lava crossed. Because we don't have... Exactly! Emulate me! I would never! Snek, what about that time you played through 180 Nintendo 64 games? All legal! I rented a Blockbuster. And I just did that. What about that time you did like 100-something Super Nintendo games? Also all legal. Same Blockbuster. Up we go. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Eat shit, asshole. Fall off your horse. It's true. You were the cashier. Smile. Smile. Exactly. She can attest to that. Ow, bitch. Okay, why are y'all immune to cerebral glaive? Oh, I still have the bow and arrow. That's right. Killed 30 enemies with the regular arrow. Cool, achievement get. Are you playing the Doom games in Wolfenstein? I did a bit of Doom Evolution for Final Doom. And then I also did all of Doom 64. Wolfenstein's also a maybe. I hear good things about Castle Wolfenstein, and it's always a good day to kill a Nazi. Doom, the New Order, from what I remember, was pretty good. But yeah, like Ani says, I did not stream the Wolfenstein game, so don't have those yet. But I did do Doom 64, and they're on the Vods channel if you're interested. Teehee. Link is in the description, or there. And you know what, Twitch? There you go. Have a Vods channel link as well. Did you hear Doom the New Order? Is that what it's called? Remake Doom. Not Doom. No, I said Wolfenstein. I said a Wolfenstein. Fuck you. You heard Doom and Wolfenstein in the same sentence. And you're mixing them up. No, sweetie, your brain cells are mixing up again. What the fuck do I do here? Status. Locate and rescue the child. Destroy ore processing plant B. How do I destroy ore processing plant? There's an elevator there, but I can't ride them because they're up. This is what Blender does to a bitch, but if you're right, you're smug. Oh, well, this doesn't even open anymore. Hey, listen, I've seen what you're doing in Blender, and that shit rocks. Keep it up. What the fuck am I missing? Unless they want me to use a different weapon. Because no grapple... Oh my god. I see! Tink. 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 Wow, the glaive isn't as strong in this. And that's because enemies actually move to dodge it. Tink. Tink. Can you drop, like, actual ammo for guns? Tink. Your hair is too fucking layered! Yeah, that's why I'm glad I paid someone else to make my model for me. If I try to pull off what my model maker is doing on my own, I simply would have gone insane. Oh, come on! That took so many takes to get done! And I did half the damage to that in a single tech arrow. That took 2 tech arrows to get that done. Phenomenal. Well, it's done, I guess. We did it. What's my favorite weapon in Turok? Cerebral Bore. Although it's not getting as much play in Turok 3 as it did in Turok 2. Turok 3, though? Suck Gun. Suck Gun's pretty good. This is really funny. I like this for the bit, for the humor of it. Drake, where's the elevator? Oh, if there's nothing to suck, it damages me. Interesting. You know, it's been a minute since it made me do an explosive puzzle like that. Hello, Jason the Killer Game. Looking for joining. How's it going? You're new here. Hi. I would recognize Jason Voorhees in my channel. I can tell you're new. God, that reminds me. So, I was looking at... I think I told this story, but I'll tell it again. I was looking at Halloween Horror Night stuff for Universal Studios because I really want to go this year. I might not. Go to Halloween Horror Nights or buy Sonic Crossworlds Racing. Halloween Horror Nights to get jumped by Art the Clown, which is the slasher equivalent of Deadpool. Or Hatsune Miku Racing. I do really want to check out all the Fallout stuff and eat iguana bits. Anyways, point is, so I was looking at Universal Studios, Halloween Horror Night stuff, right?
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guy.
For 10 points to Coco Team.
I want to eat human flesh. I said iguana bits. Iguana on a stick from Fallout. But also, yes, I would like to try human flesh. That's what iguana bits is. Oh, then yes. Anyways, so I saw that of the experiences, they have Terrifier, Five Nights at Freddy's, Fallout, a lot of Latin American horror, obviously La Llorona's there, Poltergeist, and Jason Universe. Not Friday the 13th. Jason Universe. And I think, I can't confirm, but to me, this reeks of lawsuit. Everywhere in the promotional stuff, they don't mention the name Friday the 13th at all. Only Jason Universe. And they show the hockey mask. And I think this has to do with that lawsuit between, creatives behind Friday the 13th 1 and 2. Because if y'all don't know, the Friday the 13th game got delisted due to lawsuit reasoning because the rights to the character Jason Voorhees are being contested in court. Right? Yeah. The Friday the 13th IP has been tied up in litigation for years. The long and short of it is basically like, okay, these people, Group A is arguing they own the rights because the film series is called Friday the 13th. Right? And the killer, Jason Voorhees, is mentioned in Friday the 13th. However, this group argues that they have the rights because the titular character, Jason Voorhees, appears in Friday the 13th 2. Because Friday the 13th 1 is his mother. Tied up! No, bad rope bunnies. The killer in the first film is mother, Pamela Voorhees. And Jason, the character, and the hockey mask appear in 2. And so I'm guessing, okay, they can't say Friday the 13th, so they're going to say Jason Universe. I can't believe Jason Voorhees was adopted by Greg Universe. Jason, man, can you try lightening up and not murdering everyone? Stab. We'll try again tomorrow, pal. Legal mumbo jumbo is BS. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Jason. Yeah, okay. God, all of Steven Universe, but Steven is replaced with Jason Voorhees. The Jason Cinematic Universe. One of my top 3 video games of all time. That is a tough one. Current top 3 favorites are definitely... I guess it had to be Kingdom Hearts 2, Super Mario 64, and Cyberpunk 2077. But that's only because you're asking me right now and I can't really think. I think Nier Replicant / Gestalt are definitely like 4th though. Where the fuck do I go? Well, not there. That kills me. Locate and rescue the child. New objective. God. Of course it involves a child. I don't want to save a child. Like how DVD didn't have to pay for the Scream franchise because the Ghostface rights were absurdly cheap. Because Ghostface the character is technically not the same as Ghostface the persona, because what they licensed was the Halloween costume. Not the character from Scream. They bought the licensing rights for the Halloween costume, which was owned by a separate studio. Because the way that the way that the Scream movies were made is that they needed a look for their titular killer, but they couldn't settle on anything. And then last minute, somebody goes, purchases a Halloween mask at a Halloween store, and they use that for the film. But you need to license that because that mask and design belongs to that studio that creates it. Outer Worlds is the #1 favorite. I've heard so many good things about Outer Worlds. Glad you didn't pick Outer Wilds. From a monument of horror movies, not Friday the 13th seems like a money-making movie and a bit of a comedy. I think it's because there's only so much you can do with Jason as a character. Audiences have kind of grown up over slashers. Not to say slasher films don't have their audience, just that, well, it's hard to do a really scary slasher. And for a character as iconic and as noteworthy as Jason Voorhees, it's like people aren't terrified of Jason. They look at Jason and go, hell yeah! I fucking love Jason! Kill those kids! Oh, come on! It's hard to be scared of him when you're rooting for him. You want to see him do his thing. And then, of course, the kills got so over the top that it comes off as goofy. Sleeping bag kill. Where the fuck am I going? Man, not Turok 3 dropping the ball at the very last minute, having its level resemble that of a fucking Turok 2 level. God, Iguana Entertainment really couldn't help themselves, could they? Iguana Entertainment when they almost got one full game without developing a stage that is giant, massive, and absurdly difficult to navigate. I bet there's just a grappling hook point that I'm just not looking at. Wasn't there a bank robbery movie which had a Michael Myers mask instead of Michael Myers because they made a mistake and rolled with it? That sounds really neat, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, see, there's refinery, but I already destroyed the refinery. Cough, cough, punching someone's head off. Cough, cough. You want to get some water? Get that cough checked out? Okay, so I've already done that. There's something in this direction I haven't done? Because this opens up, and I can't interact with this because it's broken, and that is magma that'll just kill me, and there's no way to get across. This puzzle's pissing me off. What am I supposed to jump, and there's a fucking grappling hook as I descend lower, right? You just need some... You'll be fine. Fair enough, if you say so. I'm losing my fucking mind! Where, oh where could it be? We've been going around this place for about 10 minutes now. If you think this is bad, you should have seen Turok 2. We would spend an entire 4-hour stream in Turok 2, singular level. We would play one singular level in Turok 2. Oh, well, there we go. This opens up. There we go. Turok 2 was rough. Like, you think this is being confusing? Turok 2 was so bad about it. I detect a distinct lack of ammunition around here. I got that Uzaki-chan size if I know the show. I know the show. I own the manga. Much appreciated. I mean, you were talking about Nikkei. You should know soda is absolutely stacked. Big old cans on this bunny. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Cool, awesome, amazing source engine ladder. This isn't a source engine game, but it sure as shit operates like one. And honestly, the way that Turok 2 levels are designed, you say I need a guide barely cuts it. I sincerely recommend Turok 2 to anyone who isn't a streamer. Because you need to have a YouTube guide and follow them at all times. And even then, sometimes a YouTube guide will make a really good guide and at the very last minute, just decide to cut out parts of the guide and be like, yeah, so anyways, you're gonna get to this location that's really hard to find. And once you're here, the thing you're looking for is there. It's like, buddy, I'm trying to figure out how to get there to begin with. Why did you cut that out? Why did you cut that from your guide? Oh, Jason, you don't even know how bad this is gonna be. I'm just cosplaying. I'm getting my own unique original design model later in September. You think this model's bad, just you wait till you see the next one. Hope you like snakes. Hope you like snakes and Princess Peach leveled lips. DSLs that put Princess Peach. I wouldn't say it's a shame. All I'm saying is the new model's gonna have lips that give Princess Peach some competition.
Hello there.
Oh, speaking of which,
Makes an appearance.
speaking of models with nice lips, time to swap to the Cordelia model. Hello there. Besides, buddy, there's something really funny about Jason Voorhees making a oh man, No November's gonna suck if I keep watching this channel. I didn't know Jason Voorhees was capable of that. Jason Voorhees knows what sex is? Nah, we don't do that here. It's non-stop. Look after yourself, treat yourself, love yourself. It's unhealthy to do No Nut November. It's actually bad for your health. I like good, strong, healthy poopies. You're more of a Nightmare on Elm Street guy. My favorite horror movie is Saw, as my regular viewers are well aware. The Saw franchise is my absolute fucking favorite horror franchise. That's why the last Halloween movie did the weird thing with the Michael. The slasher genre's gone so stale. They gave weird supernatural powers to Myers to drive the point of the relentlessness home. Look, I'm of the opinion that, wow, those Halloween movies... Which one was the one where they kept going, evil dies tonight! Evil dies tonight! Because, yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on that one. But the other one where they had the other guy take up the mantle of Michael Myers, that wasn't so bad. But boy, howdy, was it not his time. Like, buddy, pal. That was a pretty solid movie. But that's not what Halloween fans wanted for the actual final, no, for real this time, guys, chapter of the Michael Myers story. They could have done that after. But yeah, new Halloween trilogy was weird. I had a strong start, really weird middle, and then abrupt end. That was more focused on setting up something new. Good movie, but it's understandable why everyone was really mad at it as they were. I am having mercy on your eyes. This is mercy. Are you not enjoying it? Flashbacks to the Saw tier list. Why are you saying flashbacks? I would say that was one of my best streams. What? You don't want to listen to a big titty goth baddie talk about their favorite horror film franchise for 4 hours? I really didn't think that the Saw tier list stream would take that long. I sincerely didn't think I had that much to say about Saw. Sometimes I impress myself with the amount of yapping I do. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. Y'all summoned Catby Cordelia, not just regular Cordelia. Catby Cordelia. With the cat hat. You know what else is making this level take an absurdly long time other than me being lost? It's a weird stinginess with ammo. I was just praising Turok 2 for how generous it is with ammo. Just for them to take me to this area and then be like, yeah, actually you're all out of ammo. No more ammo. And these weirdly tanky dudes. It was a awesome stream. Hi, Dorboo. What's poppin'? Your top 3 horror films are Saw, The Grudge, and The Thing, 1984. You know, it's funny you say that. Because, like, Saw is my all-time favorite horror movie, but I would put Saw in second place to The Thing. Like, I'm sorry, that's the fucking thing. Not just an insanely good horror movie. Absolute masterclass cinema. Keith David, my beloved. So real, so real, so real, Dorboo, so real, Dorboo. So looking for joining, Dorboo. What are you talking about? The body is covered up. It's the summertime. Let me air the puppies out. They get sweaty. What is Halo Ass Arena?
Roger.
I'm sorry. God, I can't believe we would do Halo. You know what's crazy? The more we go through this area, the more Halo I realize it is. I can't believe Turok 3 would rip off Halo years before Halo came out. Hey, it's a fuck-ass kid! My brother died for you, you son of a bitch.
There now, you're safe. Danielle, stop!
And Joshua rules.
What's the matter? We misinterpreted the signs. The child is not our salvation. He's a trap!
Let's go! Kill the kid named Finger!
Danny!
Get back!
Shoot him, Adon! I already love you! I already love you so much! If you kill this kid, you'll be my favorite ever!
No!
Holy shit!
Is it dead?
Danielle, get away
Shoot
from
it a few more times just to be sure!
Get back!
It's too late! The rebels come here to die.
Kill the kid! This game rocks. Oh, you thought it was you thought this was another obnoxious, prophetic. Oh my God, Danielle! Jesus Christ! My model was covering it up. Holy shit! Her ass was huge in that shot. Oblivion! New objective, kill that kid! God, more games should set it where there's a child of prophet. There's a really annoying child of prophecy, mystical child, and they go, yeah, actually, that was a ruse. Mass Effect 3 would have been so much better if instead of being the stupid, instead of revealing that stupid, that AI thing was, that kid, recreation of that kid that Shepard was upset about getting killed. It transformed to a big alien, we killed it and solved all our problems. I know John Carpenter's version of the thing is a remake, and goddamn, it's a damn good remake. Nice exposed intestines, idiot. What an unfortunate final boss battle. Completely hampered by the fact that I have no fucking ammo. At least Turok 2, for all its mistakes, actually respawned me a ton of ammo. Box of grenades. Alright, buddy, what's your weak spot? I thought it was your head, but apparently that keeps changing. Rocket to the tummy, rocket to the tummy. Awesome. Excuse me, coming through. Did this really just jump around? This might, okay. Turok 3 might actually have some of the weakest bosses in the franchise. Can I use a suck gun to suck the final boss to death? Because that'd be really, really fucking funny. Yeah, he remade the fuck out of that movie. Box of rifle bullets. Well, we just walked in a bunch of circles and collected ammo. Oh my God, can you quit fucking swaying? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. That did so much damage. I'm out of ammo for so many fucking things. This stupid arena doesn't spawn any of them. This is hilarious. It's okay, final boss. You take your time becoming vulnerable. I can wait. I can wait. I can't believe we beat this game in a single sitting. Compared to Turok 1 and 2, I cannot believe we beat this game in a single sitting. Which, by the way, no, you aren't getting a second playthrough of me playing as Joseph. I hear there's some differences in the levels, but they're not that much different. But they're super worth checking out. Well, maybe. Nah, I think I'm good leaving it there. Oh my god, okay, it was your weak spot was your face earlier, and now it's not your face. Now you just keep doing the same fuck-ass attack again and again, and it's making you invulnerable and or difficult to hit. Please, for the love of God, which one's gonna activate your attack? Which one's gonna weaken you up for an attack? There we go! You gotta be shitting me. Oh, cool. Got him! That's the actual final boss? That's insane! Man, this was rushed! It's just a worm now. Buddy, you control the streams you watch. We're all about slithering and bouncing around here. If you're struggling this bad, maybe skill issue. Maybe you're just not cut out to hang. Oblivion destroyed. Chase down and destroy the essence of Oblivion. Can I at least farm the respawning ammo? Because there's not really a whole lot of it here. Oh, worm. Thank fuck level design evolved so much since this. Now we actually get ammo before the fight. And in the fight. I understand making me manage my ammo, but like, dog, there was no ammo dropping at all this entire sequence. What are my top 3 favorite anime? Gurren Lagann, Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and Full Metal Alchemist. FMA and FMA Brotherhood. Piss off, disciples from Black Ops Zombies. Oh my god, these fuckers just keep running around the corner. You know, it would have been so funny to find out that they do indeed let you kill the final boss with the vampire suck gun. Aw, Gridra, I would still milk you for all the money you're worth, Poomfy, if you were a worm. Being a worm doesn't mean you're not still marketable too. I can monetize you. I do appreciate that they're at least giving me like, every time I kill one of these guys, I get rockets. And rockets do as much damage as they do, because holy fuck. But also, like, my god, did we really need a sequence of chasing down the Oblivion worm? No reason it could be a cutscene? Oh, I guess cutscenes are expensive. But any reason this couldn't be a straightforward run, it couldn't be a long hallway, we still have to resort to, hey Snek, did you know there's a switch you need to flip? Snek, there's a switch you need to flip. Hey, there's some switches you need to flip. Hey, were you having too much fun with Turok 3? We're gonna make the level design. We're gonna return to Turok 2 level design. And Turok 2 levels of lack of ammo. So get used to it. The horror game where you kick little monster kids. You think new game's coming out called 𝐒𝐬. I saw 𝐒𝐬. Looks funny. Probably gonna skip it. I like horror, but I like when my horror has something to say. And 𝐒𝐬 gives me Amnesia with the gun vibes. Which they had, and that was Amnesia the Bunker, and that game ruled. But I'm also like, I'll wait. Is it, oh, this is a neat horror game, but I don't come out of it going, wow, Silent Hill 3 has absolutely changed me as an individual. Am I gonna call, is it gonna be, am I gonna rank it next to...
Hi, Danny.
𝐒𝐳𝐿 and Silent Hill 3?
I'm all right. Everything's going to be fine now.
Or am I gonna be like, that was fun?
I saw you fall.
None of that matters now.
Actually, it does.
How many times is this fucking worm gonna try it?
It's okay, Danny. That's not Josh.
Joshua?
If you hear that, you kill your brother. Darkness upon you, little Turok.
The Sons of Stone will fall this day.
Oh my god! Hey, you know what? Actually, that's a pretty rad final boss. Fight the previous Turok. Fight the previous Turok as a final boss. It wasn't a particularly difficult fight, but you know what? Thematically, that ruled.
The energy held within these satchels, the energy of creation, nearly destroyed you once.
Now we're gonna finish it.
You took our brother.
Now you go to hell!
Yeah, this rules.
Hey, sis.
Did it really even explode like that?
I was wrong about my visions, Danny.
I know. The child, it was a trap.
No, Danny. There is another child. Your child. The child is yours, Danny. You're pregnant.
It happened just before Brian died. He never knew we were going to have a baby.
He will be special, Danny. Protect him.
No, Josh, please don't go.
Man, Joshua died twice this game. Technically 3 times. Does that feel like Brian Answer's magnifying glass? What a lackluster ending. Can you tell they ran out of time? Also, damn girl, you did all that while pregnant? That's crazy. That was easy. A lot better. Like Soma, which is technically a horror game, but we would argue against it being one in the hard sense. Soma's a really fantastic story that is actually weighed down by its horror sequences where you have to crouch and hide from monster that chases you and reacts to sound. Your top 3 anime are Higurashi. Good pick! Danganronpa 3. That's a very Snek pick. I'm so not normal about Danganronpa. Specifically Junko and Miu Yuruma. And Black Lagoon. Good picks. Since I mentioned the popping, you notice when I mute the mic to drink water. Yes, and I'm sorry, do you want to hear me sucking and slurping on the mic? Slurp, slurp. Where's my empty cup? Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear? Huh? I'm mute for a reason. Shame. GG's. Turok is over.
Our decision is made, Speaker.
Pan the camera down.
Your place
Pan the camera down.
is here.
Pan the camera down.
I can
Pan the
save
camera down.
him.
And serve what purpose? His death was ordained, as is your duty to this council.
I have served the council since the time of my mother's death. In all that time, I have never questioned its wisdom or its motives.
Mind your tongue. You are the Speaker of Forever Light. It is your place to serve this council, nothing more.
Thank you to follow. Much appreciated.
Please, I have to try. For Joshua.
Be warned, Speaker. The course you choose now may well determine the future of your family's standing with this council.
Man, she's still mourning that dick she never got, huh? You want to go back in time, prevent his death? That's crazy.
My thanks for a lifetime of servitude. Is this to be my legacy to my mother? I can save him. If the council will not grant me this reprieve, then I have no choice but to defy its wishes.
Ivry,
Yes, Council.
she grows more.
Another one!
She loves him.
No matter. She's a danger to us all. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Council.
There's two of them? I can't believe they never followed up this twist. And they never followed it, unless Turok Rage Wars follows it up. Secrets! All weapons off, all keys, big heads, headless, shorty, skinny, big hands and feet. Chapter warp. Awesome. Incredible. Well, that's Turok. Does Turok? Hold on. What was her name? Uvie Turok. Uvie is a mysterious woman who is enlisted by the council voice to carry out their agenda. She is from the same order as Adon, though she is not in the same rank. She is seen only in silhouette. And she has concept art in which she's wearing the exact same outfit as Adon, but her face is shrouded in darkness. There is a Turok 3 Shadow of Oblivion comic book adaptation. Jesus Christ, the Adons on Adon on that comic art cover. Good Lord. That's a 90s comic book, all right. God damn. All right, let's get to it. Let's call it a night. I like how the wiki had absolutely nothing on the character because it's like, oh, they never got to do anything with the character. That was end of Turok. Oh! I just realized the reason the little creature in the fucking... The reason the little creature on the cover art of the game looks like a nasty little fetus baby is because the baby, the child. Wow. What a video game. Turok really is a video game, isn't it? What a video game. It certainly is a game. I'm glad Turok 3 was much better than Turok 2. I can now look back fondly on the Turok series and then also go, I'm not going to think about Turok 2. I'm not going to think about Turok 2. I don't want to think about Turok 2. Let us never think of Turok 2 again. Wow! Adon's design got downgraded in Rage Wars. Unless Turok 3 came after Rage Wars. Then that makes the most sense. Interesting. Fascinating. There's a Turok 4 comic book? That's hilarious. There is a Turok 4, and it was only in comics. Funny. That's some Danganronpa 3 shit. Oh, do you want the follow-up finale to this series? Go seek other media. Huh, full circle, back around to a comic book, I see. Alright, let's sing some poompies and call it a night, shall we? Ba 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 ba. There we go. Ultra Christy, thank you for the resub. Carnage, thank you for the follow. Dimmy the Links, thank you for the resub. Rogue Spike, thank you for the raid. Prometheus BP, thank you for the raid. The Apple Salon, thank you for the follow. Prometheus VP, thank you for the follow. I only follow short VTubers. I still don't know where you get that name from. I don't know. I feel pretty tall. I think I'm pretty tall, wouldn't you say? I'm pretty tall. I'm long. I'm big where it matters. Kelly OC, thank you for the raid. Angry Man, thank you for the follow. And then anyone who followed through YouTube, much appreciated. YouTube doesn't notify me about these things, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Best transmedia storytelling done wrong. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with, well, I thought I was gonna be back tomorrow with more Turok. I guess not, considering we're donezo, baby. Turok beat. So we probably got some Steam demos that I want to check out. We got some other games. We got plenty of other games. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got plans for tomorrow. We out. You got a 5-hour stream out of it, so enjoy it. Alright, Twitch, let's see who was available to raid. YouTube, if you subscribe to this, if you're watching and you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Get notified when I go live. And new clips every single day. Let's see who to send the love on over to. Who is live on a Wednesday? Wednesday night? It's Wednesday night, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday night. Alright. Let's send the love over to Hanetu, who's currently doing some Hollow Knight. I figure for all the skong bits we've been doing, skongs out, gamers! Get your skongs out for the raid! Yo, Skittles, what's poppin'? Hi, oh, thank you for the biteys, much appreciated. Hi, Skittles, blast. God, I saw you use that emote the other night. When you raided in, and I went, oh, that's a rad emo. I love everything about those vibes. Awesome. Hiya, how you doing? I've been slow. To like this, like that. I'm so inspired. I'm so inspired. I was about to raid out, but I should give you a quick little shout out. As if that emote isn't doing a shout out enough as is. The other night, gang, when we raided Ethylate. Skittles, which was someone who also raided in. I saw the emote and went, that's rad. I fuck with those vibes heavy. Checked out the stream. Have not had a chance to watch. Skimmed through some clips. Real funny stuff. Real sweet stuff. You should go check out Skittles Witch. But welcome for joining Skittles Witch. I don't know if you played Dead Estate before, but I'm currently cosplaying Cordelia the Witch. I got my own model. I have my 2.0 design that I'm rocking usually, and a 3.3 design that's on the way. Anyways, thanks for dropping in while you could. I super appreciate it. You adore Dead Estate. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I got this model when the Goodnight update dropped, and I just went, oh, that's so fitting. I was like, that's so fitting. My name is GoodnightSnek, and there's a Goodnight update. So perfect. And, well, I take a lot of inspiration from Cordelia. She's so iconic to me. Hell, my entire Steam profile picture is adorned in Cordelia. NSFW. Oh my god, thank you very kind. I normally don't call out usernames when they follow, but to the two of you that just followed, adore the names. Much appreciated. Those are some damn good names. Very coded. Ow! Oh my god, the Biddy's frozen model. The money being oh my god! Hi, mommy, dommy, OP. Hi, taxi lesbian. Gang, wait! What did it froze? Ooh, there we go. The way it just kind of queued them up all at once and then chucked them at me like that. Hi, gang. Welcome for joining. Hello, taxi lesbian. Welcome for joining. Mommy, dom, OP. Thank you for welcome for joining. Thank you for the buddies. He brought your ladies. I can see that. I can see that. Oh my, so many all at once. How will I handle them all? I'll do my best, that's for certain. Pleasure having y'all. Oh, hey! Speaking of lesbians, there's my lesbian. My, so many lovely ladies just throwing stuff, just throwing money at me. I must put on a show. Incredible names. Alright. I want to raid out. I've been going for about 5 hours. I usually go for 4. I'm quite tired, and I would like to make a shitty little single pizza. And wind down for the night. But much appreciated. Pleasure meeting you all. You take care of yourselves. Although, it seems like you're all in good company. Oh my god! Well, I suppose we'll have to wait for that fucking hype train incoming counter to go down, huh? I guess. Well, Twitch says, sorry, bitch, you're stuck here now. You're hanging out. This is a just chatting stream for the next 3 minutes. Till that hype train. Thank you for the buddies. Much appreciated. Never mind, gamers. Sorry, Jason. These hex mounds are going to be on stream a little bit longer. Twitch says a hype train incoming. Even if the hype train doesn't happen, I gotta respect it. I gotta respect.
Calvary underscore is underscore here underscore has
the scam train countdown, you know? To run on the fumes as hard as I can. Oh, we can go hard. Oh my god! There it is! Thank you, Glaze, for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for the month of Bezel Bucks. Much appreciated. Thank you. And there we go. I mean, you can always destroy the postcards, hon, and replace them with the actual cards you want. You know, Streamloots has a crafting system, right?
Undersigned postcard of soda.
You know you can craft other cards you might want, right? Hell nah. Alright, if you say so. Thank you all very much for that hype train. Okay, alright, you did it. You proved you can hype train. Y'all know that I have a Puggers moment. Do you watch your postcards? One snack pack coming right up, Abby.
Calvary underscore is underscore here underscore.
I have so much work ahead of me to make so many postcards. Do you want your postcards? Yeah, okay. Enjoy them. Take care, Anis. Thanks for hanging out while you could. You basically made it to the end of the stream, and the Twitch chat said, money time. Take care, Anis. Rest well. Have a good one. They're going to be wonderful. I'm just going to send you crusty JPEGs because you're making me do so many. Just kidding. I'll put a lot of love and effort into them.
Has dropped off a milk delivery.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, wow. The aim on that one, Abby. Went right for the collarbones. Was going for that drip look, huh? Milk shot. That would be really funny if I did. Honestly, Cal, I am so used to like actually putting effort into the postcards that I think doing a shitty low effort one would take a lot more work.
Calvary underscore is underscore here underscore has earned a signed postcard of Quincy.
To Lady D cosplay when? Hey now, don't give my partner Cal too many ideas, alright? The lesbian would die if I did a Lady D, if I had a Lady D model and did a Lady D cosplay IRL. That would honestly put them into cardiac arrest. You already see the chat. Wait, please. Cal, I'm sorry, but part of the fun of Lady D is her, like, really cracked makeup, right? All that, like, makeup that she has on that's just cracking. I would need to do that, and I'm so lazy. Get me a house with AC and I will.
𝐶𝐷_is _here _ has earned a signed postcard of Rupee.
Maybe for the model. Maybe Snek 3.3 can have a Lady D dress and some cracked makeup, so that way I don't have to do it IRL. Her makeup and her crow's feet and her stretch marks. The way I can tell that Cal is laying in bed typing this on their phone, twirling their hair, going tee-hee. Her crow's feet, her cracked makeup, her stretch marks.
𝐶𝐷_is _here
That
_ has earned a signed
voice,
postcard
her
of
really
Rupee.
tired look, tee-hee. Oh my god, Cal, I'm already a week behind on signed postcards. You and Heavy Beats redeemed so much today alone. This is almost as many postcards as during the fucking Future Festival had for the Walla Booba. Laying on their tummy, kicking their feet back and forth. Tee-hee. Yes, I do. I gotta honor it. What I think of your top 10? I'm gonna be honest, Dawson. Need top 10. However, I prefer that we keep chat relevant to what I'm talking about. I'll talk about anime. But sometimes you just kind of be saying things and I look away and I go, what the fuck are they on about now? That's not what we're talking about here. Gotta remember, there's other audience members around here. I'm live on Twitch. You have Jason over there fighting back the demons. It's okay, Jason. Hype train has come to an end. It's time to call it a night. Oh, you did so good hanging in there. And before they're found dead in Kentucky. Alright. Let's send the raid on over to Hanedu now. If you are subscribed, let's do... What did I call it? I think I called it poppies. No. Hissies! That's right. Hissies. Let's go ahead and use the new emote. The little mlem hiss emote. By Mahi little mlem. Hissies. If you're not subscribed, let's go ahead and use some Dino Dancing. Alright, Glaves, it's your bezo bucks. If you want to use some steamed eggs, you absolutely can. Just spam any of my emotes that you want to use. Today I'm feeling hissies. Alright, gang. That'll be it for me today. Till next time. Rest well. Have a good one. Do I do just chatting lives? It depends on the mood. I prefer to have a game. But on Friday, we're going to be doing some just chatting with some yapping and watching horror videos. So you can look forward to that. Till then, have a good night, gamers. Bye-bye.